Hello, hello. All right, anything agency. Athena looks sad. We're going to start off with me already reclined back. I might zoom in my camera. Actually, no. I only do this when I play this game. That was a big sigh, Athena. Did you lose the case? Kind of. No, we won. The defendant was found not guilty. Why are you so dejected? Eddie, were you being mean to her? Maybe. I might have. You're on the new kid? Not cool, Mr. Wright. Not cool. Wait a minute. Talk about false accusations. We're able to prove the defendant's innocence. But then Sasha got arrested instead. Can I take Apollo with me this time? I'm gonna leave Athena behind. I don't want her with me. We get to the bottom of this. I don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they were accusing her of. I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's see Sasha and tell her what we want to blah, blah, blah. Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's get started on the investigation first and look for proof of her innocence. Damn, man, why'd she punch her own hand so hard? Sounds like a plan. Just leave the office to me and Polly. If there's anything I could do to help, just say the word. Thanks. If you could organize the evidence and clean the office, that'd be great. I meant anything I could do as a lawyer. Unnecessary evidence given to Apollo. What the hell? What wire is my foot tapping? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's that one. All right, let me move this back. Oh, I can't get comfy now. Oh, it's so over. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. All right, we're good. I should get a second cam so when I'm sitting like this, I can change the camera. But then if I sit up, I'm gonna forget. It's fine the way it is. All right. Time to head to the crime scene. Up, and we're gone. July 21st, Ship Aquarium Orca Pool. There's no water in the pool. Orla, where are you? She better not be at the bottom. You can hear her at the bottom of the pool. Maybe there's some water down there. Oh, it sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Sasha. You shouldn't get right up to the edge like that. You don't want to end up like the victim. You're... Hey, what's up, YouTube chat? What's up, Dalton? What's up, Cohen? Hello, hello. Thus, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around. Detective... it's Fabi, everybody. You look angry. I object to you arresting Miss Buckler. Detective, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case, if you don't mind. Go right ahead. Alright, what if we don't? What if I go somewhere else? Because I do not want to talk to Bobby. Alright, fine. Why arrest Buckler? So long as 100% innocent, why did you arrest her? There's any desire to believe in her, but the fact remains that she's suspicious. Right now, there are investigators on the scene, so you can come in as you please. Ordinarily, a security card is required to enter this Orca Pool room. The victim and Sasha Buckler were the only ones who possessed this card. Yesterday, the day of the incident, there's proof the suspect's card was used. Wait, is that all the evidence we got? Whoa. What evidence? Oh, okay, never mind. What evidence do we even give them? We have so much evidence. Somebody else could have used Miss Buckler's card. Oh my, I guess that would be one possible explanation. That sounded like a lawyer right here. You are a lawyer. Except the suspect occurred she entered the room at the time the record states. She said she was here from 3 to 6 on July 20th. Apparently, she was giving the Orca pool room a good cleaning. Cleaning? In the middle of the night? Yes, she said that a lot of the heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. That is true for a lot of places, not just Orca stuff. The suspect also admits that she was fighting with the owner before his murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect. There must be something I can object to in there somewhere. Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, do you think Miss Buckler's questioning is over? No, not yet. But I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her. Why? Is something wrong? Oops, forget I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway. But it does concern us. We intend to represent Miss Buckler. In that case, I have a favor to ask. Did you get this medicine to her? Medicine. Looks like a prescription from Hickfield Clinic. At the time of that hospital myself. Confiscated it from her home when we were doing a search. I can't get away here, so if you could make sure she gets it, that would be great. Miss Buckler have some illness? I think that's the kind of question you'd better ask her. Justice we trust now. We need to get back to the investigation. Alright, I don't really want to, but alright. Fine. Prescription bag added to the courtroom. Give it to her as soon as they let us talk to her. Ugh! I'm gonna stop closing my gamer subs. I want to keep drinking it. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If a house, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. July 21st, ship-shape aquarium, public danger. That door is open. It was closed yesterday. Well, you know what we have to do, right? Of course. We sneak in and check it out. Oh my god. Holy crap. Also, that sea turtle is completely underwater. How's he gonna breathe? Look at this freak. Without permission. My apologies, sir. She insisted. Yeah, threw her under the bus. Let's go. Oh, she even says it. This guy looks like Phoenix, but his hair was never the same after he got struck by lightning. The polite thing to do is knock and ask if you can come in. But yeah, but I didn't, so here I am. Now start over. No, I don't think I will. Athena, you're such a nerd. He's gonna yell, "Go away." Oh, never mind. Now, what can I do for you? Medical problems? Well, yes, I'm not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation, and... Hey, miss, where is the patient? Don't you have your pet with you? Wait a minute, that was my last job. This is the aquarium. Man, this guy's not good at his job, is he? Like, exhausted from all that questioning, I must have fallen asleep. What's with this guy? My apologies, I just woke up and I was a little groggy. I'm Dr. Herman Crab. Why's everybody got a fish name at this place? I'm Ship-Shape Aquarium's resident veterinarian. Oh, you're the Dr. Crab Miss Rhymes mentioned yesterday. And Rhymes also mentioned we hadn't seen Dr. Crab around. I wonder where he was. Probably in here hiding, because she's a creature. Son of a gun, this little thing doesn't... Is there a penguin in his hair, dude? Alright. What a cute little thing. Who is it? A penguin chick, a member of the little penguin species. She lives in my hair. That's... Man, he's probably got to comb out so much, like, bird crap. Ugh. So lucky, I wish I had a pet to live in my hair. You don't... Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't style it into, like, Super Boost Banana, you wouldn't be, like... I don't know. No pets allowed in my office. Phoenix, you're such a nerd. you don't have any particular business with me, please leave. I have to get ready to make my rounds. Back in you go, little one. There's a few questions saved, Miss Buckler. Hold on, don't tell me you're the curious pair who defended Orla. Yeah, we are. Please let us ask you a little about the case. I'm gonna present the medicine right off rip. With useless nonsense of sleepy, I tell you. Alright, hey, check out this swashbuckler video. No? How about this fish? How about this whistle? How about my attorney's badge? How about this flyer? How about this photo of the body? What a gun you could die before filling your promise to me? Okay, wait, we actually found something. Mr. Shipley promised you something? He promised he would make Ship-Shape Aquarium the greatest aquarium in the world. It was because of that promise that I agreed to become the resident vet here. That's right. Big or small, there's no living creature I cannot treat. Would you like me to examine you? Alright, dude, don't get weird. Treat people too? You're amazing, Dr. Crab. I was joking, of course. Oh, you walked right into that one. You're awful, Dr. Crab. So that makes him amazingly awful. Whistle again. Security footage. Try the whistle again. Walkie-talkie? Calendar? Is there just gonna be nothing that he wants? The killer whale? How about the autopsy report? Oh wait, okay, so we get the same... Alright, so we get the same stuff from these two separate things. Interesting. What is useless? TV phone! Swashbuckling video again! I forgot if I used it already. Security card? Alright, so he literally has nothing for us. Okay. Oh, you have 3 things to talk? That's crazy. Dr. Crab, were you gone from the aquarium yesterday? That's right. I had some minor business at the Supermarine Aquarium. Supermarine? That's a funny name for an aquarium. The nation's biggest dolphin therapy treatment center. I go there myself. I'm friends with their dolphins. You would be friends with mammals like that. You and Apollo were talking about animal-assisted therapy yesterday, weren't you? I go to the Supermarine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? That's right, I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use the nap room. I'm responsible for the health and well-being of all the marine creatures here, and if any of them have a sudden medical emergency, I'll be here to help them. That's actually really cool, living at work. That takes dedication. Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab, but you care about your work. Hey, buddy. This young lady trying to pick a fight with me? I apologize for her, sir. She tends to be too honest. Well, you're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. Don't use big words on me. I don't know what they mean. Stop. Don't come any closer. Beep. Ow. I'm sorry she attacked you. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. I was the first one she saw when she has, so she thinks I'm her parent. She targets people from my hair, so please be careful. Just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly, that's why I named her Sniper. Wait, so we got a bird named Sniper and a bird named Rifle. God. There's a lot of witnesses for this one particular case. Very interesting. Well, his name is Rifle. Oh, so that's the mom. Oh, okay. Sniper and Rifle, huh? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter. This is Rifle's daughter, which means both mother and daughter now hate me. I know, Athena. It's a shame, isn't it? Little penguins are generally belligerent little creatures. It's hard to get them to warm up. But they're nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the day. You and Sniper get along well, don't you? Just like Sasha and Orla. But unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. What keeps me awake every night? It looks like I won't sleep until she leaves the nest. Oh, this guy is stressed. Must be rough for him, but he's pretty cute to watch. It's pretty cute to watch for us. Yeah, tell me anything about Jack Shipley's murder? Yeah, I still can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one who brought me on board. How could he up and die on me? Did you and Mr. Shipley get along? I loved all animals and fish, but I'm not like that. I don't think I put enough gamer subs in that cup. It's kind of weird. Hold on. You shake it up. Got a weird taste. That or I'm having too much in rapid succession. I'll let that sit there for a little bit. We got along well enough as business associates, and it's thanks to him my laboratory is what it is today. This guy has a lot of ramen in the corner. Big fan. It's a pretty amazing laboratory. A discerning taste, I see. I could tell you more about my lab if you'd like. No! Dr. Crab's lab. This place is just filled with... It's just filled with electronics. What are those monitors for? Essentially, they're digital... medical records for all the creatures here. I can also view the feed from the visitor's corridor or security camera here. That way, I can see that silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. You're never gonna catch that penguin, dude. It's over for you. So you're the one who gave the security footage to the police? No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I did give my permission for them to take it. And I give them a statement about Jack, and I gave them a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing. So you were the one who witnessed it. That's right, it was late in the evening of the 19th, maybe about midnight. I saw them fighting near the aqua tunnel. I don't know what their argument was about, though. Are you sure you should be talking to us about this? I'm not taking sides. I'll give information to anyone who wants it. What you do with that information at Sasha's trial is up to you. Wow, you're kind of rough around the... You stop being mean. You're trying to pick a fight, aren't you, young lady? Oh, isn't that cute? He's easily embarrassed. I have a gun. Are you hungry again already? That silly mother penguin's nowhere to be found again. Hey, peeping in my ear. According to her walkie-talkie, rifle is somewhere around the aqua tunnel. You see her? Could you bring her to me? I have to go examine some other creatures. Yeah, man. No sweat. At this time, I'll get her to like me too. Has escaped again. What is she? The Houdini of the penguin world? True. There's no guarantee we'll find her right away, but let's head for the aqua tunnel. July 21st, Shapeshift Aquarium, aqua tunnel. What do you want, bitch? It's you two. The blue and yellow duo. Very angry about what you did this morning. Yeah, well, you know, sue me. Oh, wait, you can't. Uh-oh, we ran to the sea lion before our penguin. I write the truth and I will find the truth with my own eyes. Yeah, but you're a liar, man. Likes it the blue and yellow duo. When did we become the blue and yellow duo? It'll never give up. In that case, I'll leave the question to you, Athena. Thanks a lot, widget. Well, at least she's a worthy adversary. Okay, let's do this. You'll do great. You know, being the boss isn't half bad. What if we, like, don't talk to her, though? Oh. Hey, look at this prescription bag. No? Look at this security card. No? Look at this book you wrote. Oh, wait. I didn't actually want to do that. So if it's an autograph you want, I give them out to anyone, no matter who it is. But make sure you read the entire book before you ask. After all, the worth of a book is not who the writer is or what the cover looks like. It actually made sense. I'll be sure to read it. I hate to admit it, but I thought it was very well written. Oh well, yellow girl, I just might have to learn your name. Athena Sykes. Simply wrote to Banana Girl when I signed your book because of the yellow, you see. Banana Girl, that's the worst one yet. So do you regret being a fan now? Oh, I thought that upgraded it. Oh. Autopsy report. TV phone. Swashbuckler video. Calendar. No. A fish. The death. That. More than enough of those already. Okay, okay, we already did this. No, we've already read this. Stop talking so much. Stop it. Alright, please just be like one thing. And gathering material about last year's incident ever since. That is correct. I mean, I really read that like Athena was asking a question. Or answering a question. I don't know why I read it so weird. That's correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it, you see. An acquaintance of the victim? I refuse to divulge any information about my clients. The aquarium is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe that's the truth. Seems to me they're all hiding something, every last one of them. The only thing I can think is that the killer whale murdered that poor girl. You don't even know if that's true or not. That's enough of you, yellow girl. As I said, I'm still investigating the matter. Yeah, we already proved that it wasn't true, bitch. Wrote a sequel to this book. What are they taking with her investigation? I came to make a report on the anniversary of the previous trainer's death. Owner murdered. I was deeply shocked. Happened on the exact same date as the last one? Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, we better ask Mr. Plume about today's trial. I believe Deletes was like begging me to play this game and he's not even here. So you heard Orla singing and that's when you realized something was happening? Freaking crazy. So you heard Orla singing. Okay, we read that. Correct. Oh, it's also galling. I still can't believe the culprit used me, Norma de Plume. In any case, I swear that killer whale song brings misfortune. First last year, now again. One song like that, how could it bring misfortune to anyone? I think that barbaric song is fun. I'll never... What do you mean barbaric? Like, most whales sound like otherworldly. I don't remember that Swashbuckler Spectacular song being all that barbaric. Well, if you don't remember it, I will gladly sing... No, please don't. Is that what you were talking about? No, bitch! Don't you dare. Everybody look away. Everybody look away.
Village, plunder, then feast like kings. Them's the joys of piracy.
Oh. 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 Is it the Swashbuckler Spectacular song? This is a song for... No! 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 No!
Oh, we be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free as
oh, it's torture.
We swim through storms and waves, all because you see...
She's doing it better, though.
And adventures waiting just for me.
You know what? Athena, sing that shit. Hell yeah, dude. I really hope Phoenix doesn't sing next. I will actually walk away until it's over. What is it? It's the song that they use in the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates. We love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are free as free can be. We swim through storms and waves all because you see grand treasure and average entry waiting just for me. All right, that can't. I wasn't gonna sing that shit. I ain't got pipes. Actually, I do. I'm just shy. All right. It's completely different from the song a year ago. A vast mateys landlubbers ho handle all your gold. Yeah, it's a different show, idiot. Pillage, plunder, the feast like kings, them's the joys of pirating. Unless you show me some proof, I won't... Are we really gotta show her the fucking spectacular? Oh wait, wait, is this real? Are we actually doing this? This recording contains the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. In it, you can hear Miss Buckler and Orla singing together. What if I just like sang My Way by That's a completely different one. That's a completely different one. That's I've never heard this song before. Huh? But they always sing that song during the Swashbuckler Spectacular. I was seeing the show recently. A year ago, they used to use a song that I sang to you. I'd recognize it anywhere. Perhaps that killer whale can sing 2 songs. According to Miss Buckler, Oler only knows 1 song. Then what was that song that I heard? Wish we knew. Broke a song she isn't supposed to know how to sing? Could there be a chance that there's... is Orla... There's a chance there was another whale at one point? I have a lot more investigating to do on Shipshape Aquarium, and perhaps I'd better look into the Center for Dangerous Animal Control as well. Center for Dangerous Animal Control? What's that? What is that? Can you tell us about the Center for Dangerous Animal Control? Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors dangerous animals. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Put her down? Owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. They're quite sure the power of money helped convince them. Makes you think that. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from the aquarium, and I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. I have a... I'm gonna wait. I have a suspicion. Looking into it now, you'll have to wait until my book comes out to sea. Maybe he didn't make a payment. In any case, I can't catch that man out on anything. But that veterinarian is not to be trusted. Dr. Herman Crab, there's still so much we don't know about him. Well, I don't see Rifle here. What do you want to do next? I think we better stop by the office and discuss a plan of action. Or we can go to that air. No? Okay. Maybe Apollo will be here. Oh. Hey, Trucy. It's an Excel phone from your magic panties. That's amazing. That's all for Trucy's Magic Show. Come back and see me next time. Good press. I have no idea how you did that either. We're back. Oh, Pearl, stopping by for a visit? Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something? Oh, thanks. From out of the old magic panties, huh? How's the investigation going, Mr. Wright? I don't want to talk to you, Apollo. Prescription. No, I just wanted to see what you think. Oh, darn. In that case, I don't think you want to hear what I think. It already made me watch it so many times, I remember the whole show. But this case is over, we should go see the show live. I bet Trucy would like it. I'd like to see a head-to-head between Sasha and Trucy. Actually, it's just versus Pirate, huh? That would be one wild show, I bet. We could join the fray as a band of lawyers, right, boss? That would be even wilder than a day in court, I bet. Alright, Apollo, what do you got? What do you got for me? We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. Let me see something here. Can I, like, make this smaller? No, I can't. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. Sorry about that. I was looking at my YouTube stuff. We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. Let's see. Oh, speaking of checking out the crime scene, you should bring your forensics kit with you. Fingerprint powder to check her prints and luminol testing fluid to look for blood. I didn't know you had stuff like that too. I got them from a detective friend of mine. Oh, don't even say her freaking name. I can't stand her. Always munching. Like a little munchlax. Let me see something here. All right, we have, okay, I think we have everything we need. All right, let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Forensics expert. Presence use all the forensic techniques across all 3 games in this collection, totaling 8 times altogether. This trophy is earned naturally, as you'll have to use these techniques regardless to amass all the evidence you need. There's an okay. All right, so this one's pointless. Ladders and step ladders. Dual Destinies is done. We don't have to do that until Spirit of Justice. Okay, and then Man with Many Hats. All right, so okay, so the last 2 optional trophies for this game. Whoa, wait, what about Mr. Charlie? Well, I guess once we play Spirit of Justice, we'll see all the optional trophies for that game. I got them from a detective friend of mine. Shadeg, I'd like to help you with your investigation. Can I borrow your forensicing kit? Will that make you work when you're supposed to be here having fun? I don't mind. I'd like to see Rifle again too. We're to ask you if anything comes up then. Well, I'll be right here. Anything around, hanging around, watering Charlie. If you think of anything. Appreciate that, Apollo. I've got some good kids here. It's a real shame that Apollo really got sidelined in his own trilogy. Alright, team, let's do our best. I have faith we can save Sasha all together. Sure feels nice to be part of a great group like this. I want to say that I really love working here with all of you fabulous people. Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss. It's the same here, Athena. She's so earnest. She's making me blush. I hope I can be some use with the forensic kit. Wait up, you two. They left without me. July 21st, Ship Aquarium, Orca Pool. What do you want? Good timing. We're done with the crime scene for now. And we're just about to examine the show stage. Marlon Rhymes helped with the cleaning, so we got to talk with him. Thought he'd be more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here now if you'd like. Thank you. I think we'll do just that. Oh, by the way, if you want to examine the bottom of the pool, I recommend using the hoist over by the ladder to get down there. That crane-like thing hanging from the ceiling, right? Got it. Stand on the ladder platform and the police guard will operate it for you. Luck to us both, the justice we trust. It's crazy how he's literally a fucking murderer. The guard is still here, so I keep your voice down when you say stuff like that, Athena. Looks like the water was drained for the investigation. It seems like kind of sad somehow without the water. Something like, okay, can we go down? Must be interested in magic, you know. She's at the age when young women start to worry about their future. Same thing happened to me and I ended up becoming a lawyer. I'm sure Trucy will always be interested in magic. Let's use the hoist to go down to the bottom of the pool. Oh, she is down here. What are you doing down here, you little whale? Right, let me see something. Must be Orla's bedroom. There even has a sofa and everything. Well, congratulations, you're not guilty verdict, but we have bad news. Now Sasha was arrested instead. Sweet. Orla seems sad. I'm sure she is. I can sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla. We'll save Sasha. You didn't understand our words. Okay. Map, a compass, and a spooky skull-shaped rock. Orla's room is filled with pirate pizzazz. That skull rock seems out of place. It doesn't go with the other things. Yeah, it does seem pretty weird to have a big rock, skull rock next to your desk. Maybe Sasha wants to finish arranging the set? When it comes to Orla, Sasha doesn't seem like the type to leave something half done. Her state of mind when she put it there, she could be the key to the mystery. Hey, it's a mystery. Never mind that mystery. Let's get back to the investigation. They called this the captain's cabin on TV. Every night by the light of the lantern, Orla pores over her treasure. Treasure. Sounds more like a miserly housewife going over the family finances. How is Elite's not here? What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? Pissing me off. Basically begging me to play this and he's not even here. Alright, if he's not here by the trial, I'm gonna message him like, what are you doing? Those jewels and that crown are huge. They sure are. I guess everything is sized large around here. Everything is sized Orla. I stand corrected. Is this a good time to get started, Mr. Nick? Started with what? This is the crime scene, right? So this should be the perfect place to start forensicing. Forensics! Let's use the forensics kit so badly she's practically beaming. Forensicing it is. Hooray! She does just what Maya does. I get to help. All right, we'll need these. What's with those glasses, Mr. Wright? It's not like there's fashion statement. We need to see if there's any blood. All right, Pearls, spray the luminol wherever I need it, okay? Get your glasses on. Get your okay, good. Now check out the bottom of the pool. Oh, he fell on the rock? That's crazy. Your deductions are correct, boss. I guess the luminol reaction means that the victim hit the skull-shaped rock when he fell to his death. Guess so. I wonder. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I got some on by Orla by mistake. Oh no, apparently it's okay. Look, there's luminol reactions on Orla too. Poor thing was bleeding yesterday. The luminol must be showing her injuries. Wait a minute. Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. So shouldn't her injuries be under her hat? If this blood isn't from Orla's injuries, then what could it be? Guess that's about it for the inside of the pool. Let me just get a quick photo to remember the occasion by. It's not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'll mark where the luminol reactions were. Luminol. Collaborative work with Pearly. Go to the bottom of the pool. The locations of the blood stains detected with luminol are sketched in. Is that a rifle? I hear something. Sweet. Oh wait, no, that's Orla. Orla? What is wrong with Orla? What? You're right, she's listless and she's sinking. We can't do anything for her ourselves. Let's go get me Dr. Crab. What's Orla's condition? She's listless and sinking. Maybe she's unconscious. The pool is drained. Son of a gun. Who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, give me a hand. Drown? Of course, you just helped me. What do we want us to do? There's no time to fill the pool to get her up to the top. Get the orca stretcher. It's a piece of black cloth with a skull and crossbones on it. It looks like a pirate flag. When the stretcher is ready, press the hoist button. Okay, we're on it. It's just with all this stuff on it. Let's clear it off. Wait, so that's the hoist? Good. Now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. Ah, that must be the button moving to the hoist. All right. Dr. Crab, the treasure is ready. Good. Let's get it under Orla. What is happening? I'll take it from here. Stand back. I have to treat her immediately. There's something in her stomach. There, I got it all out. Will it be alright, Dr. Crab? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's just sleeping now. Orcas are mammals, so they won't die if they're out of the water for a little while. Put stress on their organs and their skin starts to dry out. I put some of my special handmade cream on her skin as an emergency measure. Feel better soon, Orla. Oh, if only I hadn't gotten that luminol on her. Luminol? Nah, no problem there. That stuff just washes right off. Oil's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady. Really? Then what is wrong with Orla? I don't need to share that information with you people. It's none of your business. I have to get back to my round, so I'll leave the rest to the crew. Please keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some crew members. Dr. Crab sure is acting funny. He seems to be hiding something. Maybe we should check on Orla's condition before the staff gets here. She has a mark on her back. Orla, open your eyes. I know that how you feel like that, but we better let Orla rest right now. How did this happen? Mr. Wright, we have to examine her ourselves right now. I wish we could, but we're lawyers, remember? Well, there's something we could do. Well, we can investigate the cause of her condition. Do we have evidence that might tell us something about the cause? What is that? Yeah, I see something mixed in with the fish. Looks like a medicine capsule. There's something written on it. What would it be doing in Orla's stomach? Is that sleeping medication? Wonder what kind of medicine it is. Let's ask Dr. Crab. It might have something to do with Orla's condition. Better not ask. He must have noticed it himself, yet he didn't mention it. I think he's hiding something about Orla's condition. If we show him the capsule, he might try to take it away from us. Guess he was acting pretty sketchy. Okay, let's look into it ourselves. Then. Good idea. What I do we can ask for Apollo's help. Isn't fully awake yet. Here comes some staff. Looks like they're going to put Orla back in the pool. I guess they're going to fill the pool back up. I bet they will take a while. Well, I guess we can leave. Orla in the staff's capable hands now. Right. So where to now? Let's head to the ship. Okay. Show stage. I don't think we've been here yet. Yeah, we haven't even been here yet. July 21st, Ship Aquarium, show stage. This is where they hold the Swashbuckler Spectacular, huh? Looks like the police are done with their work here. What do you want? Get out of here. How could you let Sasha get arrested? Yeah, well, hey, maybe you should have done a little bit better with your and ask you to take care of her. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it, Michael Jackson? We're sorry we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested, but as our lawyers, we'll do everything we can for her. So I got upset. If there's anything I could do to help Sasha, just say the word. Marlon, you can trust in Mr. Nick. I'm going to do what I can to with this forensicing kit. I'm going to cover this whole area with forensicing. Atta girl, small fry. You can have free reign of this place. I'm going to check this place out, but I better talk to Mr. Rhymes too. Alright, let me go around here. There's a skeleton adrift. Yeah, it's a prop, Athena. It's just a prop. Were you really scared? A little bit by your screaming. This The skeleton enemy defeated by Orla's pirates? No, he's an informant named the Skeleton Kid. Dashing spirited character, neither friend nor foe. You're saying he's alive in the show? Weird. Oh, jeez. Why can't I look straight up like this? Galleon was in the Swashbuckler Spectacular too, wasn't it? Look at this cute figurehead. It looks just like Orla. It is cute, but it looks like it's also a cannon. The enemy lets their guard down and then blam. Very piratey, don't you think? I thought Orla and Sasha were supposed to be the good guys. We should do the same thing in court, lure him, and then blam. Present evidence. I don't think the judge would appreciate any blamming in his court. Alright, water. Look at this pool, it's huge. So this is where they do the Swashbuckler Spectacular. This show pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. They practice the tricks in the Orca pool and then do the real show here. I wonder. I have theories. Are you interested in the Swashbuckler Spectacular? Oh, of course. I've only seen it on TV though. Well, I'm new here, so I've never ever seen it once. Athena's a big fan. She watches the recordings over and over. Love the show and the ocean.
Barrel roll, Kratos! Barrel roll!
An hour late. That's crazy. Your Twitch alerts are broken? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What's wrong? You might have them off. Do you have them on for your browser? You might just have them turned off. Really? I was gonna message you, but I just thought, yeah, he probably saw that I went live. I thought you were busy. Do I just need to message you from now on? Yeah, all right. I just didn't want to bother you. Like, I was like, okay, he'll show up when he wants. But then like half an hour went by and I'm like, where is this motherfucker? He's been begging me to play this and he's not even here. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm not bothering you, never. Aw. Dude, my hair looks so bad. Should I just go bald? My hair grows in so bad. You know, it's not too bad yet. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think, when I think deletes, I think like when it gets to like up to here, that's when I'm gonna give it up. I think that's when I'm actually gonna give it up. Yeah, it's valid, yeah. But until then, all right, let me do my barrel roll and then we're beating this tonight, by the way, because tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because I want to watch the PlayStation. I want to watch their state of play. Ow, I hurt my shoulder on that one. Doing the rollback, I wasn't ready. Ow. Then wait for the Ace Attorney 6. It's gonna be tragic. I'm not gonna see deletes for like 3 months once I'm done with this game. And then a month from now, I'm gonna be like, somebody I used to know, and he's gonna be gone forever. Going to college, making more money than me, being successful like I want him to be. By the time he comes back, I'll be bald. Gonna create a deletes emote. And it's just gonna be like an empty chair that has his name on it. Like if you ever see like one of those shows where like the kids like the kids in the play, and he looks out to the crowd and he just sees an empty chair where his dad is supposed to be. Where his dad's supposed to be. That's gonna be Deletes' chair. And then Fogel's chair will be right next to it, and it'll also be vacant. Oh shit. I don't know why Fogel's chair would be vacant, but I'm sure he probably had a good reason. Actually, you know, everybody's chair is vacant. Nobody came to my show. Chair replay? What does that mean? Also, I actually, not that way, I actually have the let me see how this actually looks in the Twitch chat. Let me see. Because I did make a new emote. You know, that looks pretty good. Do you think the other, I don't know. Do you think the other one would look better in Twitch chat? Well, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to make out from afar. You know, we could. Let me see. Everybody hold. We're going to upload a new emote in real time. Oh, wait. It's not on this computer. It's on the other one. Nope. It's on the... I can't do it right now. I'll have to try it for next stream, and we'll compare. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be off Deletes, and then Thursday, I think I'll stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jamal's gonna be mad at me because I'm not gonna play games with him tomorrow, but you know, it is what it is. No, wait, but I promise I play Smash with him tomorrow. Oh. Wait, what day's today? What day's tomorrow? Wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, we don't stream on Tuesdays anyway. But no Ace Attorney 6? I don't know what I'm going to play it. I don't know what I'm going to play it. Yeah, but the thing with Trials is I already started it. We haven't started 6 yet, so we're not really on a timetable here. We started Trials and then we stopped. I don't remember why I stopped though. I think I got mad. I think I got mad at Case 2. But just with it open to the sky, you can even hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why don't you take a dip in the pool? Really? I can in that case. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't swim here. We were just joking. Right. Of course, just joking too. Don't tell me she was actually gonna go do it. Still took forever to finish it. Hey, I only took 1 year and 2 months to get back to that game and play it. And then I played Apollo Justice and all dual Destinies back to back. You know, you've been eating good, mister. So don't you make me sound like I'm a bum. I made up for that. I made up for that. I've more than made up for that by now. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Wow, how did you know? Yeah, that sign is for the new show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it to dry. Should finish Spirit. I mean, I am. I just haven't started it yet. You know, like once I start it, I'll play it through. I just haven't started it yet. I want to play some other games, man. Do you want me to enjoy Spirit of Justice, or do you want me to play it and then be burned out and want it to be over? That's the real question. So it's done and over it? Why? I don't want it to be that type of game. You told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the orca. I'll tell you what, we'll play through Resident Evil 7 and then we'll play heck, you know, fuck you. I don't gotta make no joke. Oh, there's no Ace Attorney 7, it's over. Deletes, we have plenty of games to play. Other games can wait. Why is it so imperative that I play this game? Possibly ruin it. What the hell is this? Is this what it looks like being on the overworld? Why does Edgeworth run like he's never ran before? Does I need to? I don't want to play it yet. Wait, I see some gumshoe art. Hold. Wait, is this on sale? Where's Spirit of Justice? Well, you see, deletes. Wait, Series 6? Why don't you remind me of? Yeah, you ever watch that Harley Quinn animated show? It's like I waited 2 years for my car. I put a down payment on it. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? That's what you're like the Joker asking for Ace Attorney 6. Where's my goddamn Ace Attorney 6, Tom? Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Well, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't want to get burned out, man. Because I feel it. Like, I'm on the cusp. I know it's peak. I just don't want to play it when I'm like burned out, you know? Because realistically, these are full-length games back to back. It's not like they're all part of one game. They were going to use it in the show. What's it doing in the orca pool? All right, I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What if I played... Actually, I don't know. You know, we'll figure it out. I want to beat this game first, and then we'll talk. Then we'll have... Ace Attorney 6. Then we're gonna use it and show what's it doing in the orca pool. I'm gonna make an emote where it's just gonna be Joker with a little speech bubble saying, "Where's my goddamn Ace Attorney 6?" Now I'm gonna make that your personal emote, so you can just keep spamming it. It's gonna be a whole bit for like a month. The sign is so eye-catching with all those twinkling stars. I think they're just supposed to be starfish. It's for the pirate show after all. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Where's my goddamn Ace Attorney 6, Bruce? A few of them look more like leaves to me. Why is this? Wait. A sign Sasha made for the new show. It's been left to dry since the early hours of the 20th. Well, that's the thing I've realized, deletes in this game. They kind of gave up on the whole 3D aspect of looking at stuff. Why was that such a big thing in the one case in Ace Attorney 1? And then they just never use it again, ever. You know, like the 3D, like, look at evidence shit from Apollo 4 and the fifth case from Ace Attorney. Why did they get rid of that? That was actually kind of fun. It was great for making clips. So much effort into making the sign for the show. I wonder if she was mad about what happened. Probably because of the vase. Please. We call it the jar around these parts, and you know why. We call it the jar around here. Okay. It's notorious enough where please use its name. I think I actually still have that on here somewhere. The jar, thank you. Thank you. No wonder she was mad about what happened. I wonder what he's talking about. I'd better ask. We see pretty much everything here, but maybe if I get lucky, I can skip those other two. All right, yeah. I don't think I have it anymore though, because the only thing we have now for starting soon is wait. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone. It's not here anymore. I'm looking at my list. What about just me? No, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, you like that? I'm unfollowing. I still have it in the files. I just don't have it. I don't have it for I don't have it in my OBS anymore. The peak video, I still have it. Play it? No, I would have to like do a bunch of stuff, and I also don't know where it is on the hard drive. When we beat this, I'll try to find it right after. So, because I'm really you wouldn't dare. You're reporting. You know, deletes, I just realized I have some leverage now. I could ruin your mod streak. Oh, you're making this not fun. All right. Let's lock in. We need to finish this tonight, or who knows when we will start Ace Attorney 6. So let's keep it. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. All right. You say Miss Buckley was mad. Was it because of the new show? I gotta make that emote. No, I gotta make that emote. You're making it so hard not to make that emote. Where's my goddamn Ace Attorney 6, Tom? And it's just the Joker. I gotta write that down or I'm gonna forget. Hold on. Make Joker emote. Where's my goddamn where's my goddamn Ace Attorney 6 Tom emote 4D delete. All right. All right, me and my big mouth. Okay, but you never heard it from me. There was a rumor that the captain wasn't going to let Sasha be in the new show. Oh. Why? I don't know. It was just a rumor. I don't know if it was true. So Mr. Shipley was going to do the show all by himself? Interesting. I can't even imagine the show without Miss Buckler. It would be like, where's the beef? Is she trying to say it would be like bones without any meat on them? Sasha wanted to go back to the old swashbuckler spectacular. But now that the captain's gone, who knows what's going to happen with the show? If it wasn't Miss Buckler or Orla, who else could have killed Mr. Shipley? Well, I know Sasha is innocent, but I'm not sure about the deletes. Do you want to play fucking, we gotta play Overwatch this week. I am so Overwatch pilled, it's unbelievable. Sasha is innocent, but I'm not so sure about, about the orca. What? We proved her innocence in court this morning. But a few days ago, that orca attacked Sasha right here in the show pool. I saw that orca take Sasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest. Her chest? They were probably practicing the lifesaver trick. Sasha was being crushed so bad she couldn't even blow the whistle. I wanted to help her right away, but... Look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I am a weak man. I can't protect anyone. I doubt there are many people who would pit themselves against an orca. Everybody tried to talk her out of it, but she wouldn't give up on practicing. When we said Orla could kill her, she said she trusted Orla. Yeah, well, while everybody else seems to think Orla is the killer. How can you trust a creature that can't speak? You can't even know what it's thinking. This guy doesn't sound like he really likes the whale, but with orcas and dolphins, you can have communication of the heart. God, this guy just like stares into your soul, but you wonder if anything's actually fucking in between his eyes. I hear you helped Sasha with the cleaning, Mr. Rhymes. Well, I not really helped. I was just taking care of the orca here while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stay up so late, so she asked me to give her a snack. It was a little bit less than her ordinary meals, but she seemed satisfied. Oh yeah, and I put Orla on the transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher? You know, that's a really good point. Why was the transport stretcher underneath all that stuff? That hoist up there on the right, the stretcher can be suspended from it. The stage show is right next to the orca pool room, and we used the hoist to move the orca or cargo between two areas. So the rail we saw in the orca pool room runs all the way here, huh? I wonder what Jamal's doing today. I haven't I don't know. He called me earlier, but then he was busy. Aerial investigation, huh? Sounds good to me. No, that's okay. I like my investigations on sweet terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing the hoist control panel in there. I'm sorry, but I can't give you a ride without somebody on the other end. No need to be sorry. Woo, we dodged that bullet. And also peculiar fingerprints. Girls, I almost forgot she's been forensicing me all this time. Oh, who's that? Oh, hey, buddy. Bro, you're back, Will. What are you doing here? There's some business to attend to. That's your Blackwell assistant, so I brought him along to get a little exercise. He's on Apex right now? Is he winning? At least I feel so bad, man. I know he loves that game, but I don't know, man. I just don't like playing it. There's just something about it where I don't like it. But I can't place my finger on it. Is it business with us? No, not you. My business is with that animal keeper there. Marlon Rhymes, you will be a witness for the prosecution tomorrow. You gotta be kidding. Why would I want to testify against Sasha? What do you want? What you want does not matter. Now come along. If I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? The other animal keepers are too scared to go near her now. Maybe I can help. I'm concerned about Orla's health, and this way I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast too if you need me to. I'll do anything to help. I think Pearls wants us to do something nice for Orla. Oh, Fry, are you tripping? That orca is dangerous, you know. I'll be fine. I'm just happy to help. But I don't have a TV phone. I won't be able to contact you if you have to do a telecast. Orla, may I please borrow yours? Sure, Small Fry. Anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help like this. Wait, he just said something very interesting. He said he's the only one that can feed her, right? So I wonder, dude. So here's the thing, right? Here's my theory so far. I think he hates the whale and he's trying to kill the whale. But he's also hated this guy because I think he also hates this guy because for whatever reason, I am under the suspicion that whoever this person was very important to this guy. So I just wish we knew what that person's last name was. That's my going theory right now. I think this guy's our killer. I think this guy is our killer.
No! Oh! Jesus Christ! No!
It's fun. It's not funny anymore, deletes. it's ruined. It's Rifle. We've been over this. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's get back to our investigation. How sad. The pool police have already investigated all there is to investigate. Your efforts are a waste of time. Nothing we do to try and save our client is a waste of time, Prosecutor Blackwell. Today, the Orca. Tomorrow, Sasha Buckley. You intend to save them both. You say you believe in your clients, but isn't money really your true motivation? I don't think Phoenix has ever been paid a day in his life for your own benefit. I can understand that much more readily than your empty righteous talk. Our own benefit, that's not why we're doing this. Now, Athena, try not to let him get to you. Alright, we should be off. Prosecutor Blackwell and justice we trust. I've never been so insulted. Be right back. I need some water to wash away my anger. Oh, she hit Prosecutor Blackwell with that water. He doesn't seem to care, though. I guess prosecutors these days are more about harsh monochrome than fancy frills. Don't come at my boy Edgeworth like that. Oh, what? What about these peculiar fingerprints you said you found, Pearls? I'll tell you all about them. Alright, well, what do you got? So tell me about this big discovery you made. Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but... found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over there. What's so peculiar about them? Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're right-hand prints. What the fuck? why in that position? Unless they were holding something. Interesting. Would a person usually hold the left side of a ladder? Yeah. Plus, I think they were... Interesting. From above, by grasping the ladder with the right hand. Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder whose prints they are. I compared them with the prints on file, and they turned out to be Oh, dude, I think I got this case figured out. Mr. Nick, was I helpful? Yes. Is it wrong that I just want to like grab like Pearl by like the handles on her hair and just like swing her around and like whip her across the room WWE style? Is it just me? And then when she's midair, Big Show comes down from the top of the arena and just goes, boo! I don't know if they're related to the case, but I'll keep that in mind. Hey, I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. Imagine their search wasn't as thorough as here as it was at the crime scene. Probably right, I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene, but I guess they can't do forensics on every inch of the rest of the aquarium. What else why I like this controller delete? It has like little switches on the back where you can like fidget with it. Big fan. It's like I got a fidget a fidget toy in my hand while playing my game. Embarrassing me, Athena. Hey, look, it's Bazooka. Hey, it's Bazooka. We got to catch her. Don't worry, she's being a good girl right here on my lap. I'm glad she's been found. I forgot we were looking for her actually. Thanks again, too early. I think somebody's jealous. Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff by Orla. All right, good luck, Pearls, and thanks again. Well, I guess we're done with things here. What do you want to do next? How about we have Apollo check out? Are we actually almost done with this investigation? I feel like we've been blazing through this investigation. Right, anything agency? Oh, you're back. How is the investigation going? It's going pretty well, but there are still things we need the answers to. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, there's something I'd like you to help with. You have work for me? What is it? Did you have this capsule checked out? I think it's some kind of medicine. Sure thing, Mr. Wright. I'll go to hospital or something and have somebody take a look. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the closest one is Hickfield Clinic. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks. I wonder if they'll let us see Sasha now. What a while. Let's stop by the detention center and see. We have something to deliver to her, too. Don't forget. Wow, we're just like... Alright, I'm hoping the trial starts here because I gotta go to the bathroom. Detention center, visitor's room. Alright, boss. Chin up. We have to lift Sasha's spirits. I like your enthusiasm. Oh, there, me hearties. Thank you for coming. I mean, good spirits. Worry not about me. Who let her have a sword in detention? She's trying to cheer us up. Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your trouble. Okay. The two of you need to take it easy. I guess they both had the same idea. We came to let you know that we can take on your defense if you'll have us. Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us? Prosecutor Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are to my rescue. That's why I'm so happy. I think she's crying back there. Of course we wouldn't abandon you. Man, Athena, you're very emotional this case, and I'm getting tired of it. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Right now I got crying in stereo. That is such a great fucking addition for the sound alerts. I didn't purchase it yet, by the way, because it's one of those things, Deletes, where I gotta like go through it and really curate what I want to put in there. Okay, I'm all right now. Thank you for taking on my case. Now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions to ask you. You want to delete? Want to know what's crazy too? I have a whole separate profile for horror stuff. And I'm afraid to turn it on because some of those are actually loud and they'll scare the shit out of me. That's just to give you this medicine. Alright, that village-sucking blackguard had the spine to send me a gift. Red pirate, no stash, don't stand there gaping like a weak little Mario, have at you. No swashbuckling battle, or if it be a fight you want, a fight ye shall have. Could you please not drop into show mode out of the blue? Sorry about that, yeah, I'll take that medicine. She said, acting kind of weird. What is that medicine for, by the way? Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition. Wait, really? Oh, is that why you taught her how to rescue people in case you freaking go into cardiac out there? A heart condition? Then you better go to the hospital right away. Take it easy, thing. She's in detention, remember? Don't worry. It's not as serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery. Not serious. A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us not to worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. The captain was just as mad at me the day before yesterday. We both got so worked up at one point, it was like a shark eat shark situation. That sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask more about that fight? Why are you arguing with Mr. Shipley? Captain knew about my heart condition. He was worried about me. So he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. Oh, so okay, so the fight wasn't even like anything out of like malice. So yeah, she definitely didn't do it. See, I'm not in the new flyer. Oh, you're right. It's just oil in the new adversary, Red Stash. I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then, you know what? Orla did a trick to try to cheer me up. She acted out of the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking a ball at it. What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend. That's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. Hold on. I want to try something. Hold on. Hold on. What? Really? Oh, the internet sucked. And nobody's funny anymore. Whatever. I tried. That's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. Do you think I'm too far away on the camera, Deletes? Because I was thinking about putting up a secondary camera when I have to like lean back like this. That's like more zoomed in. So we argued because he wasn't going to put me in the new show, but I was determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see, the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Summers. Oh, we finally got her name. The person Norma DePlume wrote about in her book. I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not a murder. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad. But during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. You put that there, but what? But why? To keep up, I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. I thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old. I thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old show. That was pretty extreme. Moved from the show pool during cleaning time. The victim struck it when he fell to his death. Move the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning, and if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean that the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. What time did you finish up the cleaning? It's about 6 a.m. So that places suspicion on whoever met with the victim after 6 a.m. Oh boy. We have a lot of evidence, by the way. It's your calendar, isn't it, Sasha? Huh? No, mine's at the aquarium. Yeah, Mr. Rhymes said he found this one in the nap room. I didn't think anybody else at the aquarium used a calendar like that. None of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. Better find the calendar's owner. Oh! I just did that off of a whim. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. Want to be in the Swashbuckler Spectacular? Yeah, regular people are participate, of course. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's really the same. I need a. That's an oof. That's an oof. I can't believe I just got back to back with that. All right. Who's Azura Summers, man? So Azura Summers was the trainer before you? That's right. She was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command Orla. But Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another. She was the one who taught me the signals for the singing and lifesaver tricks too. After she died, I swore on this charm. I vowed to become a great trainer someday, just like Azura. What is that charm? It's this keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching. Oh boy. Uh-oh! Oh, dude! Oh, I swear to God. Who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever since. If you're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive, the captain always carried around a memento of Azura too, her walkie-talkie. Does the victim have a walkie-talkie on him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim's photos. Dude, did I nail this case on the freaking head, dude? Did I actually solve it? I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started the cleaning. But there's no walkie-talkie shown in these crime scene photos. I don't understand it. The captain always kept the walkie-talkie with him. Maybe the culprit took it away. Maybe, but what would be the point of that? I better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record. Wow. Okay. Kept that walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left the tooth marks on Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he'd always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget. So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim. But now the captain is dead too. I'm the only one left who can protect Orla from the ship's doctor. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by protect Orla? Herman Crab. Ever since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different. When Zora died, he said he was going to euthanize the orca. For that, he always used to say that euthanizing animals was a despicable act. Euthanize the orca? I'm about to kick that guy's butt. That's horrible. They all thought that Zora's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. Ship's doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand. And if Orla had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trials, he would have used it. He's gonna put her down right away. That ship doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know. I think he hates Orla. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go talk to that bitch-ass nerd. I'm glad we could prove Orla's innocence. What the hell's OVR advanced settings? Why is that a game you can play on Steam? But we didn't know you would get arrested. Well, let the lizards say if I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you two. You guys are the best. Wait, does that mean... Wait, is this euthanasia medicine? You're the best, Sasha. I never imagined Orla's tricks would ever be used to commit a crime. Could you tell us more about the lifesaver trick? Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes on the training dummies. The speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with the whistle, Orla uses the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to rescue. Does anybody else know about how the trick works? The entire crew knows about it, but it takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command the lifesaver trick. It wouldn't be easy to do for anybody who wasn't a trainer. That's why they suspected Sasha. Orla can only perform one trick per signal. In other words, she can't perform 2 tricks at a time. This evidence is starting to get complicated. Because it's all changing. Wait, so she can't do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the same time. Then who was singing when she was doing the lifesaver trick? On the midnight before the murder, did you enter the Whirlpool room alone? That's right. On July 20th from 3 to 6 a.m., I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to clean together starting at 4 a.m., but we got in a fight. I couldn't face him, so I went an hour early and started cleaning. What does that Whirlpool room cleaning involve? Well, first we have to move Orla to the show stage pool before we get started. Take care of Orla in the show stage pool. After Orla was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props. And did the captain ever show up? 4 a.m. came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. Wish I'd apologized to him instead of being all prickly and angry like a scorpion fish. Guess we better look into Dr. Crab a little more. Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab. I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. Oh, it's Pearls and Rifle. What are you doing here? Rifle came in here, so I followed her. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to deliver Rifle to him. I completely forgot. Oh, Rifle. What are you doing? Stop that. You silly mother penguin. What if you entered my spectacular genius brain? You're not that smart. You see, you brought Rifle for me. Rifle was really laying into you. Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Kinda did, though. Gee, Rifle looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Sniper? Stop all that cacophony. The biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child. Hey, Ting, do you think you could hold this silly mother penguin down for me? I will try. What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up. Getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Mother penguins stock up food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so that it's easier for the baby to eat. I actually never knew that. You sure know a lot about animals. Well, actually, no, I actually didn't know penguins did that. I know regular birds do that. Guess I know a lot about animals. I am a licensed veterinarian. Rifle certainly is in a bad mood, even for her. Alright, I'm gonna just rip the band-aid off. Rifle okay. Hold on, I'm checking her now. Girl in the strange outfit, could you turn Rifle over on her back, please? I'm just gonna turn you over, okay? What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink. What is that? Oh! Oh, she walked on it. Oh! Oh, what kind of sickness is that? We have to get her to a doctor. Hey, then get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember? Still says she stepped in by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. Looks like she swallowed something odd. Oh, this penguin will eat anything, but where did she pick up something like this? Why is that here? I'll have to talk to Marlin about her care. Ah, dude, I was right! Please be quiet, I'm busy right now. Busy, but you're just staring at that weird machine. I'm checking to see when Rifle ingested the foreign object. Keeps looking at the machine, he won't even glance our way. He is the boyfriend, Marlin. You thought about the monitoring system you have here? It's a collection of electronic medicinal records for all the creatures here. With this system, in the camera footage, I can monitor the creature 24/7. It's private company business, but medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. I never heard of any that could monitor 24/7. Good point. Mr. Lawyer, I can see there's no fooling you. But why would you want to fool me? Are you dead ass? Are we really doing this right now? It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. I have my reasons. This looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Rad, do you know anything about this charm? Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azora. What was Azora's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier. Sasha said that she had Azora's charm. But the charm is still at the detention center. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Sasha... I'm going to the bathroom. Deletes. I'm too good at these games now. I fucking knew it. Oh, I knew it, dude. I knew it. I always play the sad song whenever I'm triumphant. You're such a fucking nerd. I'll be right back. I return. Alexa, turn off the fan. Dude, so what I hate? I despise shows like American Idol and like America's Got Talent and all that shit. Because what it really is, like 90% of the time, it's just like 4 people that already got lucky in life doing something hundreds of people in the past have done before, crushing other people's dreams for views. And then they make it seem like, oh, they're doing a good thing with like the handful of people that go on there that are like probably like heavily like sifted through to find people that have like decent talent to create a show around, you know? It's just kind of like, just hear me out. Like Howie Mandel, for instance, other than being bald, what actually makes him unique as like a celebrity? Because I understand he's a comedian, but there are funnier comedians than him. So, you know, like what gives him the right to judge others? You know what I'm saying? I hate shows like that. So garbage. I think shows like that belong in the trash. But yeah, but all right, back to the game, and also I'm killing it. The boyfriend, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Boyfriend of lady killed guy because lady died, and was gonna frame it on the whale to get rid of both problems at the same time. And now he has a new crush on her for some reason. He's a shallow bitch, but now she's in the hot water, and now he's gonna have no choice but to fight with all his might to get her convicted, because if he doesn't, then he doesn't get away with jack squat. Also, I also have another theory. I think his headband is a piece of evidence. All right. So the second charm must be the one that belonged to Azura's boyfriend, Dr. Crowd. I've used to talk about such personal details of the deceased subject closed. All right, sure such when it comes to Azura. I say it was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it? That's right. She was killed by the orca. You really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. We can say that the orca did it on purpose, but the fact remains that she killed Azura. Lisa's playing deadlocked. 4K. It was right there the day of her death a year ago. I saw the orca bite Azura with my own eyes. But is that really the whole truth of what happened?
Finally back.
I guess only Orla knows what really happened, both a year ago and this time.
If you know your place, you can join him too. Put your claws together for a villain most cruel. Cause this time
he's here to rule. You're still here, lady? Ugh. I wonder. I wonder. All right, I guess we're. Let's see if we can mock at him. Why don't you tell me about the monitoring system here? You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all the. Oh wait, but there's probably gonna be. I say that's not true. Prove that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with the system. Huh. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we don't have what we need yet. Oh, maybe I do have enough evidence. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. Rare, difficult Magatama section. Interesting.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Maybe I don't have what I need.
Take that!
Oh, there we go, there we go. Why would that... Why? Okay. Not the case. How would you possibly monitor the animals 24/7? Okay, you got me. I guess that was a pretty weak explanation. You're right, I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7, but if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring to action right away. If I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what's going on with them. I still say you can't do that 24. I'm here at the aquarium most of the time. And I can go anywhere at any time and examine the animals. Anywhere, I say that's not true.
Take that!
Alright, never mind, we got it. The only people who have access to the orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. So how can you say you monitor all of the animals? Oh! What of a gun. So you knew about the security card, did you? Yes, tighter security was imposed on the orca a year ago as a precaution. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card. Guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring animals with a system that's a private company business? But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me. Very well, I suppose the only fight fitting that the spoils goes to the victor. What does the machine you were using do? A system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What do you think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it? Torpedo, as in man the battle stations and all that? It's the name I gave it to this data organization system. Torpedo stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer. Okay, but is it super admin restricted desktop access power protected fucking shut up! The torpedo collects data through sensors placed on or near the subjects. Temperature, heat, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. Gathers this information 24 hours a day. All of this data is then sent to my terminal in these monitors. This torpedo sounds amazing. Does Rifle have a sensor on her too? Yes, she does. Where what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. The base of their flipper. Doesn't tell me where Rifle is when she escaped though. Try to attach sensors to the orca or fish so theirs are on the tanks themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time Rifle swallowed the foreign object. 4 a.m. on July 20th. What an odd time. That's when Sasha was doing the cleaning. Maybe that's when she wouldn't take any of my fish because she was full from the night before. But at least Orla ate it, so that's okay. Ate another animal's food. That's odd. She's never done that before. Then she had that episode too. I better take a look at her data. She didn't eat anything from the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon. Dreadful had a late night snack, but Orla wasn't hungry, huh? Here's so, but let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Think of it. Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. I'm worried about Orla's condition. I better remember that this torpedo data. I still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about the torpedo. Why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system? Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries. But it has been legally approved in this country. Oh. That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. Not something I want the police poking their nose into. You're breaking the law? Which is why I was keeping a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. I had Jack's permission. He felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. Yeah, sometimes rules are bullshit, man. We wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret. Breaking the law is breaking the law. Athena, don't be a narc, man. But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow the lives of our animals to be lost while we wait for laws to change? Now you're twisting things around. I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and Ship Gwen being brought up on charges. Well, I followed my own convictions and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer. I appreciate that. What's that sound? Another penguin? That's my ringtone. Gee, Jack Crab sure likes few things. Maybe he wanted it to sound like Sniper. Hello, Crab speaking. Son of a gun. You people again. Stop harassing this aquarium. Orla was found not guilty. Why on earth what should she be put down? They're on 26th and explain. Fine, just let me write it down in my... Son of a gun. Where did my calendar... Uh-oh. Can you be talking about that calendar? I realize that if it comes to that, I'll use the drug to euthanize her. Mr. Wright, he said euthanizer. We better ask him more about this. Is this your calendar? Isn't this your calendar? Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it? I just found it in the nap room. I was forgotten it were there when I tried to get some rest. You calendar, I guess you're crazy about penguins. Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please, don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Zora designed this calendar. This one here is a prototype. She designed a calendar for this year and then she died before it went on sale. Were you, Miss Summers, romantically involved? What gives you that idea? It's just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about the calendar. Of course, we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings. He looks shaken, though. Did you meet Mr. Shipley at 7 a.m. on July 20th as scheduled? No. We were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up. Is that really true? 6 a.m. If Dr. Crab managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet with the victim, then he would have the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley. No, that's not him. That's too obvious. Calendar that Zora Summers gave to Dr. Crab a meeting with the victim was scheduled. Who was that phone call from? Son of a gun, you heard that? We didn't hear that. The Center for Dangerous Animals Control calling with a demand. They said that the orca may have been found not guilty this time, but that if she ever attacked a human again, we would have to put her down. Put her down? But that's horrible. Did you agree to their demand? Animals sometimes do attack humans, and of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out euthanasia. Using this poison. Oh man, it was the euthanasia medicine. Same letters as the one to the other stomach. Please let me ask you one more question, Dr. Crab. What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave. I heard something disturbing from the writer, Norma de Plume. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Yeah. What about it? I think Ship-Shape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret that has something to do with the recent murder. Whoa! That writer, she just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun, I should have dealt with it all more carefully. I hate this bitch. You can pause if any more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We're going to go call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution, but he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. So we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. You really now? Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell you what I know, no more, no less. That'll be fine. Now, if you would please come along with me. Looks like we'll have to continue our talk at the trial tomorrow. I know what secret you're hiding and square we're hiding, but I'll uncover it if it'll help save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shot, then. I'll see you tomorrow. This case actually is really good. All right, this case is actually really good, Delete. So I'm not gonna hold you. Better get our evidence organized for tomorrow. Onto the evidence. I don't think I'll need it in court. So what do we actually have? Okay, we only have 2 pages now. So we have the whistle. She can't do 2 tricks at once. Not surprisingly, it was horribly fish smell. Belong to Azura. That's just the swashbuckler thing, but it's not the same as the plume remembers. Shipley's walkie-talkie. So that's the euthanasia medicine. I went to Hickfield Clinic. Paul, your indoor voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, so I wanted to tell you right away. Turns out that mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently, the brand name is 3Z's. It says 3Z's right on it. And they said that Ship Grand Vet recently bought a large quantity from them. Whoa. Whoa, what? Okay, delete. Dr. Herman Crab. 3Z's is supposed to be for people. Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals like orcas and dolphins too. Easy sleeping pill updated. Though it's a sleeping pill, it's not euthanasia medicine. I found out more than just about that. More than just about that capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Ship-Shape Aquarium had someone on their staff named Azura Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. I was getting a certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler. At the same heart condition as Sasha? As we recall, thank you. We'll be coming back to the office soon. I wonder if it's because of the trick that they've been trying to do. Maybe the orca crushed their chest and damaged their heart. Better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you gonna do, Pearls? I'd stay overnight here and be with Orla and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to the both of you. Alright, deletes, we're there. Love to see Sasha and Orla back together again, both free and clear. But before that can happen, I have to prove Sasha's innocence. We're there, deletes. Trial day. I wonder how long this is actually going to take. Trial day 2, trial day 2. July 22nd, 9:17 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Jesus. Chip's doctor and Azura were romantically involved. Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. Never get involved with that awful ship's doctor, but I do admit they were friends. But would Zora send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder? Videos, what do you mean? Zora used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Wow, my theory just gets more and more concrete as they keep talking. This is an interesting bit of information. Well, TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't. These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. Equipment we use at ship-shape aquarium is high tech. Ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics. All the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh? Still highly doubt. God damn it. Zora's boyfriend was the ship's doctor. Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken by it. Charm, hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Zora. What was Zora's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? The charm looked just like your keepsake of Zora. Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Zora really a couple? I can't believe it. I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There's still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial. I believe in you too. I know you can do it. I'm slowly getting more and more angry at like how uninvolved Apollo has been in this game. It's really freaking pissing me off. This isn't even how could they call this an Apollo Justice trilogy? That's crazy. Court is now in session. All rise. Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. The defense is ready. What do you want, bitch? Ready. I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense are ready. Yesterday it was proven that the orca was not guilty and that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything? It did. We found a blood stain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this. My, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a blood stain on it? Just looking at it gives me the willies. So can we assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident? Very good. What a clever little deduction. Well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change. Let's completely tame the judge with his carrot on stick approach. Guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness. Oh, it's you right off the rip, huh? I'm all out of sups, dude. Can you believe that? Now I'm going to be winded for the whole rest of this. I'm going to sell the bag, look up the ending, and then we're not going to play the game anymore. And then it's going to be the year 2028 when we start Ace Attorney 6. It's going to be crazy. Delisa's going to be like a decrepit old man by then. I better stay in there. Who is that cute little creature? Such a restless bird, quite unlike Taka. Wow, let's chalk up one for Taki. Shut Sniper up with a single sound. What of a gun. Dr. Herman Krabs, Ship-Shape Aquarium's veterinarian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well? Alright, please focus on the case. But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. He's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us, why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained? Oh, we're just doing this right now. Oh, this is happening. Okay. Call cleaning the orca pool room. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlin was taking care of the orca in the show pool. Pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. Claimed that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning. Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record card usage, the defendant was... God, I hate when he does that. Was in the orca pool room during the time of cleaning. Witnesses' testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence. No one beside the defendant was at the scene and the water in the pool was drained. Uh-oh, the judge always seems to be leaning towards the other side. For crimes now. Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then. I have a theory.
Hold it!
Any other time during cleaning? None. Why are you so certain? Think about it. The pool was water drained. What would happen to the orca? The poor thing. Whose side are you on, Athena? Exactly, young lady. Without water, oil would be all right for a short period of time, but anything longer than that would pose serious risk. She could even die. The fact that oil is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her. That's right. The orca pool and the show pool... Wait, the orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the orca and equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned. Wait, did I miss something?
Hold it!
I guess you're right. Son of a gun, then why did you harp on it so? How rude. Don't compare Mr. Wright to Sniper. Granted, his suit makes him look like a penguin. What is happening? Are we done here?
Objection!
Well, it's Rain. You said the orca could die? Is that necessarily true? What are you talking about? There's a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Oh, see what the paper slap deletes. Deletes paper slap spotted. Rare occurrence, paper slap. Please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... As you can see, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool and that state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. It really looks just fine. What a gun. In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during cleaning? Yes, there is the possibility. Shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Do with the calendar know about the meeting with the victim? It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Look at this calendar. Oh yeah, we've weighed that around you, Corey, so no need to drag it out your souvenir today. Actually, I would like to make note of entry for... Delete. So I know it's really dangerous. I'm really close to wanting to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough soon. I'd like you to make note of the entry for the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the cat. You can't tell me what to do off stream. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. This note is about a meeting plan with the victim. What? Defense would like to argue that at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Whose calendar is that? Belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? You have a gun, so you suspect me, do you? What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time, but I ended up not going. You're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right? But your cut was shallow. Man, you're... Blackwell... You shut up. There's a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth touch. Oh, he's so boring. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof. To prove the victim could have fallen to his death at the 7 a.m. meeting time. Cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or using the partition. It could have been at 7 a.m. when the water partition partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstance between these two possibilities? Huh. I don't think I'm understanding the question. Alright, let me read it out loud. I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or using the partition. It could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstances between these two possibilities? What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon? Now you wield your sword. Alright then. My sword is poised and ready. The murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, and Orla must have been present at the scene. If I could prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I could prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. Are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime? That's exactly what I'm implying. And how do you intend to prove the Orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Put the Orca on the stand and cross-examine her? This is a critical point. I better think about it carefully. That's Will. Oh, did I lose the security footage? Oh, I gotta make a fucking difficult decision here. It can't be the whale. What if it is cross-examine Orla? Shits and giggles? She witnessed the murder. I'm sure she would tell me everything. Oh, I think about that. With human speech. No, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak. Unless the defense has some other way of communicating with the Orca. Alright, can't wait to pick. Let's not continue with Crab. Oh, with me, but I've already said everything I have to say. I haven't told the court why you broke your promise to meet with the victim.
Objection!
Why don't you take care of your Orca witnessing the murder balderdash first? Well, I really did pick every answer but the right one. This game blows. I take it all back. Present evidence? Knowing the defense, I thought surely you'd try to cross-examine the Orca. I mean, I already tried, Judge. You wouldn't let me, so... You're starting to get your hopes up, Your Honor. Very well, let's see this evidence then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the Orca? Gee, I don't freaking know. Wow, I actually have no clue. I just gonna guess it's the freaking pool photo for some reason. I'm gonna save because I do not care about doing this properly.
Take that!
Oh, I was actually right. Okay, okay, never mind. I'm the goat. By accident, we got some of the luminol testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see the luminol reactions. You really played that fucking shitty song when Phoenix's theme came on? Do you like have like, do you have like any like, you're shameless. Let's play it again. I wanted to try something. Play the K roll one again. I want to test something. I can skip it. Oh, I knew that button worked. I can skip it. I forgot I set up a button. All right, we'll replay it though. All right. Huh. That's pretty funny. All right. It's actually good to know if like somebody does play that at some point and I'm like, no. On Orla's body.
Objection!
Objection. Who saved her throat? Objection. So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As we discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. First, the orca's blood was also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock. It was from Orla's head bunting the skull rock, was it? Orla also rammed into it. It has been moved from the show pool. As we saw on the orca, are most likely from her head butting.
Objection!
But what's odd is the position of those blood stains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony indicated that Orla injuries were under the hat area. However, the luminol reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. Did I read that right? Hold on. These blood stains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting. Where they come from? My firm belief is that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla, and the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. Damn. Finally, all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why. Wow, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right, she's listless and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more? I was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she witnessed. That's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence.
Take that!
The defense would like to submit this evidence. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. The sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. Orca tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep. Tried to drown the orca, but why? Right, are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? Think to defeat me with that feeble attack? My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheath my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased the sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does that mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca? Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body. Why you? Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you? How dare you slander the noble profession of a veterinarian? Wow, he's actually kind of mad. My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife. Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. That's such a flimsy... Man, I kind of believe him though. It's true, what else can I say? Any of the crew members could have entered my lab. Guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I. As I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you. Son of a gun. You just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's a little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Objection!
Damn, Phoenix, you just startled me. That's highly doubtful. As far expert as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know all about Orla's condition.
Take that!
The torpedo. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? With the advanced data system, surely you could have known Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait a minute. What is this torpedo? Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? Judge, I need you to go take a walk. Torpedo, or tele-observation real-time pertinent data organizer, is a data system. So yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police. It's illegal. Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation. Oh, the fucking penguin's taking his temperature, or his listening. You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at this aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound. My goodness, how very high tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue. The torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in, but he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. The reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Objection!
Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
Oh boy. Here we go. He's gonna pretend he's got a plan. What's with him? I guess this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that's making him a little funny. Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors send sound waves through the water. Oh, here we... Yeah, I had a feeling. What if there isn't any water? Then why they wouldn't work? They would automatically switch off. Let's see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. You don't know? Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Is the rock blocking it? Table in this photograph? That's right. Don't you get it yet, right? The table is on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved. Oh, and so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool, firstly, without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off? Hang on, I'll look it up. That was late. Lately, we're during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday. Explains why he was in such a tizzy. Did you hear that right? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used, but if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on, except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime. Not true. I'm going to figure it out. Give me a minute. Order in the court. So excited to play Ace Attorney 6 12 years from now. It completely shatters the defense's argument. Yeah, but. Facts remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
Objection!
But aren't you forgetting one small important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca? I can't believe Deletes is never getting Ace Attorney 6. You're right, this hasn't been discussed yet, has it? The orca pool is the scene of the murder and the police were there all day yesterday. The orca pool is the scene of the blah, blah, blah. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial. Someone did. I'm afraid I don't remember that. You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler. So the orca that stands accused is it. Oh, she's waving her flipper. Oh, maybe she's cheering us on. Or I wish Phoenix and Athena luck. So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the orca the drug. I can never pass up on the K rule rap. So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the orca the drug.
For you. If you know your place, you can join
Prosecution's
him
argument
too.
hasn't
Put
changed.
your claws together
Okay,
for a
I really should
villain
play
most
one of the
cruel,
Yakuza games on
'cause
stream,
this
huh?
time
I kind of do want to do a speed run of what are you talking about? What do you mean no spoilers? Have you only played freaking Zero? You played Zero like 3 months ago. I don't even have control over my own stream anymore. It's over for me. Look, I made what they call this, trophy deletes, and just give you the reins, and I'm just gonna go retire somewhere in Guatemala. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Further planned to kill the orca with a sleeping drug. Also deletes, I do plan on wearing my my suit when we do the final case of Ace Attorney 6. I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha? The one who fed... And that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
Yeah. Defense objects to prosecution's claims. Admitted defeat. Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? The prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you will recall, there was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, dude, here it comes. We're there. I think Athena remembers now, too. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Wait. Takes time, bro? True. What, playing Yakuza? I mean, you have to savor the game.
Take that!
Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Well, the game I was thinking about playing on stream is Lost Judgment. Because that's the only one I haven't played yet. And it's not related to the Yakuza. It's a spin-off by the same company. Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. It's not spoilers. How is it spoilers? It has nothing... Like, fun fact, Judgment and Lost Judgment the only thing that those games have in common with actual Yakuza is that it uses the same map. You haven't played it? Still spoilers? Alright, well, then I'll just play premium mode. I'll just do a bunch of Mahjong streams. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion. Do you remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca?
Objection!
Did you know that Snape killed Dumbledore? Did you know that Gandalf the Grey became Gandalf the White? He's not gonna answer me. He's being a sour sport. So you remember, didn't you? Time for a true sword fight has come. Call Marlon Rhymes to the stand. Mr. Lawyer, both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. That charm. The charm that matches the one Azora Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were Randy Bailey Varn, were you, Dr. Crab? What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but it doesn't belong to me. At the time I thought it was Azora's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Laura, to figure out whose charm it is. I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab. After all, I am interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the line. I feel like we're there, dude. All right, before this goes on, I think we're in the end game. I don't think this guy's leaving the stand. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're done with Dual Destinies. Why did I stop streaming right before the end? You're watching like Captain Planet, and you're just kind of like the Heart Kid should just get fired. Like, what does he really do, dude? What's everybody making that face for? You know. I fucking love that sound effect. Oh man. Wait, since you're a mod, don't you have the ability to add stuff to 7TV? That's right. I feel like nobody ever uses my 7TV emotes that I have. Yeah, like check out. Look at Luigi Dumper, dude. What else do I got? Really, this just deletes every time I'm not playing any Saturni game. Deletes, let me know if that's lore accurate. Let me know if that's lore accurate. I've been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything. Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the orca. Maybe? Dude, isn't Mooj such a good emo? I love that's such a bad. It's such a good emo, dude. I love Mooj. I think I'm gonna add a lot more 17V emotes. I was want to experiment with Tangia. What other emotes could I add? I also like Shrudge. Shrudge is pretty good. I also like Walter Vibe. Walter Vibe is really good. You're able to see 7TV emotes on mobile, right? Actually, I never know if you're on mobile or not. I see. Oh, if it's already out. Mr. Rhymes? Fine, I'll tell the truth. Flying to protect that orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. The orca should pay the consequences. Why can't I see Walter Vibe anymore? Did you get rid of my Walter Vibe? What the hell happened? We got rid of my Walter Vibe, dude. Why is it just letters now? Oh, wait, there it is. All right. I did not see that testament coming. No, just wait a minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning. Sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. The fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room. Dr. Crab and Mr. Miss Buckley both said you were at the show stage. Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. And Sasha's lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca. Strange. How can you lie like that? It's just the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? The orca did it. You win your case. This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhyme's story is true, Miss Buckley would be innocent and the orca would be the killer. I mean, if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha. What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right?
Objection!
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now. What are you saying, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the Orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? That wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent, too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. That's right. We believe in both Miss Buckler. Man, what a fucking, like, power friendship ass fucking statement. And Orla's innocence. I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an orca equally. Sasha or the orca, you can only save one of them. Ha ha ha. I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. I will do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing. Yeah, this guy definitely did it, dude. Like 1,000,000%. I've had this guy fucking like nailed for the past like 2-3 hours.
Hold it!
I want to press this. How much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. Went into the orca pool room and saw this yourself. Dr. Crab said that you were at the show stage.
Objection!
When possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed or that he misunderstood. Take care, would be more than happy to play with you.
Hold it!
Oh, you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? Yeah, I guess so. Captain Sasha and I were going to do the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone. In defense's case, however, more lawyers means simply more lawyers, nothing more. It's crazy how this guy acts like he's so superior when we've just defeated him over and over and over and over again, dude. Cantankerous bird. What about me? I'm here all alone. People done. I was the only one who kept my mouth shut. What the fuck are you talking about? I need 30 feet up. What are you talking about?
Hold it!
What a lie. Well, I should do that to the captain too. You mentioned he's so catch, Mr. Rhymes. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Orla killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. But would something like that even be possible in the orca pool room? There's something about that statement that bothers me.
Hold it!
You let her be, but if the worker dies, Sasha could go free. Already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. Might seem cruel, but a man killing an animal has to be put down. Tried to do away with Orla because she was a witness to the crime. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he try to protect Sasha? Sensing some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes. I need more information before I can do a proper analysis. Leave Mr. Rhymes' testimony. How interesting. He said this one in particular.
Objection!
Yeah, that doesn't match up with the autopsy report. As long as they're piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time it's no different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency with my testimony? That's exactly what I'm saying. You claim that the victim was sent flying up about 30 feet into the air. The autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall. Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling. If the pool was full of water, as you claimed, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy states. Claimed that he was in the orca pool room so he could make these statements, but the truth must have been at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. I believe this brings us back to the orca didn't do it. I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outlist. I'm grateful to you, right, for oh my god. Whatever, yes, this was all part of your grand plan. It's not gonna work either. That still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not. Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But by pointing out the contradiction this came in will only drive us into a corner. Prosecutor Black was suspicious against Miss Buckley is now deepened. Is there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent. Time like this, I think, turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. Crime scene is the work of pool room. Then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity your baldness, just finish him off with a swift verdict. It appears the defense has no objections.
Hold it!
This judge is such a fucking nerd. So quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now? Defense has a counter argument. You do? Pitiful, such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter argument? Worst of times are when... Okay, yeah, we get it. Power of friendship. I'll never forget those words, no matter how many years go by. Even though it's a probable, just we'll have to give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The crime? Somewhere else? What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now? As I understand, it's the prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered the room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime. That is correct. But if the scene of the crime was not the orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Do you know where you're going with this? I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance. Of course not. The judge knows me far too well. Do you have a theory of where the actual scene of the crime was? Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think.
Take that!
Show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the orca pool. Right. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. So I really hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting. Of course I do. I will as soon as I think of something. Victor's body was found in the orca pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
How about if after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the orca pool? How about, what kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation for how the body was moved. Alright, now where's Rifle in this photo? Okay.
Take that!
Hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the Skull Rock. The stretcher could also have been used to move the dead body. Yeah, so the stretcher can move the orca to the Skull Rock. Seems like it could also move a dead body as well. Wow, somehow this worked. I just might have to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
There was a spew conjecture, and now you even make up a crime scene. Not again. You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace. What do you mean, half-baked? Thank you, deletes. The hoist can be operated from the orca pool room only. Yeah, it's true. Unless the doctor was in on it. The only person who entered the orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. Yeah, I overlooked that. Order. So it comes back to the defendant, no matter which pool it was. Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way. Unless she moved Orla in the Skull Rock. I believe her. What if she didn't know that she moved them? Do you have any objection to... I bet I have one. That says an objection. Alright, fine. Let's hear this objection then. Well, my objection is, I can't admit I haven't thought of one. Yes, Your Honor. This game's so stupid. The hoist could only be operated from the orca pool room. Furthermore, the defendant is the only one who entered the orca pool room. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought... You know, sometimes this game's wording is really annoying. I thought he was objecting to the fact that the body was moved with the thing, but no, we're objecting to the fact that the defendant... Fuck this. Could have moved the body. However, I can contend Miss Buckley was not aware of that is what she was doing. Caller made her move it, unbeknownst to her. The defendant moved the dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body? How could that be possible? Found in the orca pool, it must have been moved from somewhere. I might find something of that kind of hint to things she moved from the stretcher.
Take that!
The Skull Rock? Miss Buckley told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckley moved to the orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock. Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the orca pool with the hoist. Could also explain why the Orla was so desperately slamming it. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckley know the rock was loaded. Hoist from the orca pool room and moved the stretcher. Through the rock without knowing the body was inside. You really think there's enough space inside the rock to place a body? The swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. On the question at the bottom left. Oh, it says, who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow. What's more, if the body was inside the Skull Rock, explains the remaining unanswered questions. Such as, please take a look at the security footage as the scene Mr. Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Mr. Plume saw come from? Please recall, what was Orla doing to the Skull Rock at this time? She was headbutting it. Oh. That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The Body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved from there. This from the show stage assert that the real murder scene was in the fact the show stage pool.
Silence.
Please. What rubbish is this now? You don't even have a single scrap of evidence. Yeah, I do. It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair. Right. Right. We close. We have to be close, dude. It's starting to get late. He's right that was incredible. He turned things completely around. And to think it all started with that half-baked bluff, too. Where it took place on the show stage, then who is the perpetrator? It's naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage? Wow, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it. Try to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me. Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock. Captain was killed in the show pool too. Into it that easily. This time I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. Uh-huh. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Are you still trying to pin this on the whale, dude? Move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked. So now we're back to the orca again, I see. You were going to give testimony like that. Why did I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm done is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular, so I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and moved it to the orca pool. I was going to figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha. So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the skull rock. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion, so why? So right, how about if you leave— oh, thank God. I'm tired of using evidence, dude. Athena, do you mean you heard something? Yep. Noise discord in Mr. Rhymes' heart. So that means— okay. Fucking sick of this guy. My throat hurts. Ow. I need juice. My throat hurts. Let's play a musical number. Delete, you better be at least winning on Deadlocked, bro. What are you doing? Are you actually good at that game? Should I play that game? You're winning? My man. No, your ass? Why didn't it work? Oh, my stream deck froze. Hold on. Huh. Wonder why that is. There we go. How loud was that? Was that really loud? Low? It's actually good? What about this one?
Chance time!
And there you have it.
Better is give you a new goal. Okay, a new challenge, a new thing to get into and rise the ranks of it. Master and dominate, alright?
Make that one louder.
Better is give you a new goal. Okay, a new challenge, a new thing to get into and rise the ranks of it. Master and dominate, alright?
All right, man. Athena, take us to victory, dude. I'm tired of this case. I need a week break. What's this? What are you getting, Athena? This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger. Save yourself, Tom. I'll try. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control. Uncontrolled emotions. Is that going to be a problem? Well, we'll have to probe their okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. We played the game. Anger. Captain came down, slammed into the water. I remember the specter screams clearly. Protect. Witness the worker finding the body. Okay. What could be the cause of his out of control sadness and anger? It'd be hard to find them both at the same time. Let's concentrate on probing just one. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. This guy's so full of shit. That's crazy? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So maybe the spectators part that was making him sad. Wonder why he would make that mistake saying spectators were there. How strange. I was gonna pick spectators anyway. It doesn't really matter. One memory for another. Like he was in a similar situation before, and it was deeply imprinted on his heart. The orca killed somebody, and there were spectators there. I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. There's a reason why Mr. Rhymes and me.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped up and said the owner was killed in front of spectators. You're right, I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago, but what about it? I was just one of the spectators. Really, just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about the incident last year.
Silence!
Stop this nonsense or scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point. Yeah.
Take that!
Zura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Hey, what are you doing with that charm? It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. I guess I need to push him just a little harder. When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. Better examine the charm a little. Is this a photograph? Oh, got him, dude. Got him. Hey, this is Sir Summers and Marlon Rhymes. Mr. Rhymes, you and Sir Summers were a couple, weren't you? What if we were a couple? It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence!
The only thing you've revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand? I don't know yet. But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at. He's angry at the captain.
Got it!
Oh, that's not it? Oh, no, it's gonna be the whale, the whale, the whale. There we go, there we go. The whale. Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry at an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Do I have any proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason to be mad? I've got your proof. You just took a look at would come in handy here. Charming's case that you were Zora Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you've been angry at Orla. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Zora is dead, and that orca is still swimming around happy as a clam. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca is a killer. You're right. I want that orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past? But it still doesn't change anything. Nah, dude. You're cooked. You're cooked, dude. You're cooked the calamari, dude. Does change things. This out of control emotion quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion. Whoops. I know it's anger. Let's see.
Got it.
No. What? Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Unexpected.
Got it.
No?
Got it.
Maybe it's not anger that I'm looking for.
Got it.
Or maybe it's the sadness. Maybe it's the sadness because it's kind of low here.
Got it.
No. Oh, interesting.
Got it.
Huh. Puffy. Very calm person. Let's see if we can find any consistencies between his words and his emotions.
Got it.
I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Oh, wait. Maybe it's lack thereof. It's lack thereof.
Got it.
It's lack thereof. He should be shocked, even though he's saying he's shocked. They almost had me, dude. They almost had me. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked, right? Really? What are you getting at? If Mr. Plume was a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed the scene. Wow, that's like, that's foreboding, dude. Got him. Bye-bye. So you figured all that out, did you? Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it? I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice. What are you doing? So, do you just want to play Overwatch right now, or what do you want to do? Fucking. Oh man. What the fuck was that, bro? Okay, I'll say his beat was fire, by the way. What is going on? Where did that pirate fellow come from? Really different person. Yo, we don't have order. Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us. Nah, even Blackwell's like, what is happening? Glad to have that wench be a witness. You caught me out. To be true, I thought that Orca's murderous ways should be found out. That be why I schemed to have the plume see the body. You admit it, you're deliberately framed Orla? What skin be that skin of anybody's nose? That Orca be murdering scurvin dog. May have a grudge against that Orca, but I always felt grateful towards the captain. The Orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank. I don't have a response to that. I agree it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear. Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Did he kill the wrong person? All wrong. Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact. And what is that? Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense... What's up, someone? Intense hatred of Orla. Turns the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. Not really the idea of the vigil Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Was he trying to kill Sasha? It's rifle, dude. I think it's Sasha.
Take that!
Wait, no, hold on. Well, there's only one other person, I think.
Take that!
Wait, no, I'm confused. Wait, I don't know who did it. Wait, I don't know who's he trying to say? Wait, Deletes, I'm confused. Who else? Who was he trying to kill? There's nobody else. He was trying to kill Fulbright. He knew, dude. He knew before any of us. I don't know. I mean, is it actually her? Think of what happened in the past. I don't know who.
Take that!
They were a couple. Who caused her death? The Orca?
Take that!
Isn't it the... Well, duh. But why did the captain die instead of the Orca? That's the real question. Kill the Orca? Exactly. The witness's intended victim... Oh, I can't wait to see how this could happen. Exactly. The witness's intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all the scheme to kill Orla. The Orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The Orca is alive and quite well. Maybe Jack was the one in it. It was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. What was Jack doing in the tarp then? Maybe he thought the whale was in the tarp. Wait a minute, what if Mr. Rhymes wanted to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? You're lost for words, are you? What happened to your bravo? Blackwell talks like he's never been schooled a day in his life.
Objection!
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool. What are you talking about? My contention that two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the Orca and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the Orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Shipley to fall to his death. He did what now? What did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill Orla?
Take that!
Probably the water, right? Don't tell me you're trying to claim that he tried to kill the Orca by draining the pool water. That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla. He'll kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool's water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. Where do you get the swordfish from? Anybody want to talk about that? Just thought of killing it.
Objection!
You claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th, but I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time. How would you know such a thing? I know. With the fucking paper slap, Phoenix. That's right. Fucking show him something. Here in Torpedo Data System. The system continuously records data on the subject. It monitors. From Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate or didn't eat. Sink me. Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption. Only a few of the ship-shape aquarium staff know about the system. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
Blackwell, I need you to shut up. I'm cooking. You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the Orca simply wasn't hungry. He's right. I don't have any proof. If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go? Her fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to? What does it matter? What relevance does it have to do with the case? Wait a minute. A large quantity of fish. Stop delving into depths of the Orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
Oh wait, it may seem like small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance. Where are you driving at, Mr. Wright? How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. Who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice. Visitor? Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour? If you utter more of your careless remarks, Taka, you won't look favorably upon you. Okay. I think this is where the sign's gonna come in. Fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage. Now a penguin. Why would you be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours. You have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? If you'd be a lawyer and he saw it, you show me your evidence. Feet were pink for some reason. Alright, yeah. We're good. Tom's good at video games. Who'da fucking thought? Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars. These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying. That'd be true, but what be your point? On the sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Yoink.
Take that!
A couple of pink starfish are shaped in a little differently from the others. Ah, you're right. They look almost like little leaves. Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on this sign are actually Rifle's footprints. I really have to go to the bathroom again, but I feel like we're like right there. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry. What cute little pink penguin prints. So these are what of them? Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign as the show staged while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. Your data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all. Baguette. Rifle ate Orla's fish? Who but EB say to Rifle ate Orla's fish? She could have picked up food anywhere. That doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. I couldn't have been moved without me. Never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction? Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. Where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time? You aren't up to the task. I could disprove this witness's testimony for you. If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning. Try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage. He's on the ladder.
Take that!
At the pool? But you're right. If we inside the pool, he wouldn't have had noticed Rifle. So are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating? No, not underwater. When I think about it, what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture. I'm semi there. Be whispering to each other. Dude, I've been talking so long, my inner ear's starting to hurt. Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, dude, these cases takes. Okay, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves that what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do. The key point? No stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to the visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Oh, you're starting to sweat, bitch. Orkin can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage, but if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. While the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. Fish pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. He continued with his plan to kill Orla. How would he dispose of Shipley's body? He has a plan to kill two birds with one stone. How? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. Then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
The witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion. That's right. Mrs. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla... Man... He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down. The fact that the witness didn't see the penguin shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. The bottom of the pool, that is. Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could have proved the witness's actions? A little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence.
You think you've won the battle, you are sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions? Of course not. What kind of bilge be that? Up. Gonna use the cell phone now, buddy. One who could issue commands? Ugh. Judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with a witness, you'll need an on-honed blade. Where is your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca? Oh, I'll show you, Black Quill. I'll show you something right this second. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. I got this. Had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. But how can I prove it? Well, it appears that the line of reason has become unsustainable. Ooh. Athena? Athena is the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart and that you haven't given up. So that action was my way of speaking up for your heart. That's right. Thank you. With your help, I've remembered the old right way. The right way? Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument. Do you have anything else to ask the witness? Cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection!
All the witnesses? I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one, the central figure in both. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't do it, Phoenix. I was enjoying this case. Called her a witness, but it's time to do so now. What are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately. No. No.
Take that!
The evidence calls the central figure in both cases Orla the Orca. Did they cross-examine an orca? Must be... Oh, I'm going to the bathroom. This is gonna take forever. This is unfucking believable. God. Oh, God, this humor me. This is beyond the pale. How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection!
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable. Very well, do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca, hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict. I'm ready and confident. Cross-examine Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orca. That's right, not Orla. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha. An Orca defendant yesterday, an Orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented. Oh, this is highly unusual. I'm prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready to witness telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being... Oh my god, is there more to this fucking case? No, please don't say it to be continued. This is gonna take like another 2 hours. Oh, dude, I don't know if... I can't do this. Bro, this fucking court case is taking forever, man. All right, now this is starting to get kind of long-winded, and I'm starting to hate it. Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright. He's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue. And I can't forget about that strange set of prints on Rhymes either. I really appreciate you trying to save both Orla and me. I know Dan Marlin hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray. Of course, he would hate that killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of— Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war. No matter what the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if the truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale. I don't know what the truth is, not even about what happened a year ago. Zura died right in front of my eyes in the middle of a pirate's show. Orca's back and began to thrash around in pit. Wait, dude, she had a heart condition. Singing a song and then started headbutting Azura over and over. Holding her chest in obvious pain. Wait a minute, could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either. What? I think the cause of Miss Summers' death might have been her heart condition. What heart condition? I never heard anything like about that. Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did. Heart condition too? Guess she hid it from everybody just like I did. So that means the orca was innocent a year ago too? Just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. And then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her. So there was a need to put the orca down after all. You really did intend to put Orla down. No, Jack and I were against such a thing from the start. But you said you were going to euthanize the orca. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not poisoned by sleeping drug, right? That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the center of control demands should be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free. Doc. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules. That's why. I never considered the possibility that the poor woman's death was illness. Seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. I really want to know the truth. That's why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper. Marlon Rhymes? That is correct. That day my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool. Must have been wanting you to witness that Orla was going to do. Why did you decide to tell us this? My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I will be watching to see how this will all unfold. Good luck to you and blue and yellow duo. This actually is really a really good case though, Deletes. It might be just as good as the fifth case, if not maybe a little better. The fifth case had a really strong end, but the rest of it was kind of basic. That woman really is a free spirit. Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha? I remember, it's my duty as a lawyer. I just want you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium's secret. I may put me in hot water, but if it helps to save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca song. The orca song, huh? What could it be hinting at? The orca song. July 22nd, 11:30 a.m. Okay, this has to be it, right? Or Shipley, or you know, also known as Orla. Ready? Well, the orca is present, but I harshly doubt she understands what's going on. Oh, just adorable as yesterday. Being afraid of her on several occasions. Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross the witness? I did have the young lady there with Orla help me. Alright, that young lady, didn't I meet her once before a long time ago? Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend. Well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? I had no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination. Well, why are you dawdling? The court will now hear the testimony of Aura's ship. This is so bad. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play anymore. I don't care if I promise. I break promises. That's who I am now. I break fucking promises. You're friends with a promise breaker. Deal with it. I'm going to bed. Yes, Your Honor. Do you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca? Well, she is a key witness for the defense after all, sir. Every time you come to my court, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times. I'd now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully Orla will have some kind of reaction. Alright, fine by me, but not will happen, I tell you. Mr. Rhymes was right, nothing happened. I guess I should have expected it to be easy. But if you can't prove with this cross-examination Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately. Yes, I realize that. My last chance. How about to figure out how Rhymes commanded Orla to do her tricks? Oh, I don't wanna. I wanna go home.
Hold it!
This sucks. Am I supposed to present evidence somewhere? Just sounds fishy. Hey, speaking of from experience, anything better than 40 lashes? I have idea. And so please caution its witness to conduct yourself with proper. You have an idea? Have idea? What?
Hold it!
I don't even have that. Is that the one where they're? Is that the one where they're Is that the one where they're making? Is that the one where they're making Bowser's muscles really buff? Because if so, I remember that song. Afraid, tweet, tweet, tweet. Am I just supposed to use the whistle? Like, I'm overthinking this, right? I'm gonna present the whistle.
Objection!
This sucks. This is so bad. I'm not to look up the answer. I do not care for this whale. I want to communicate something. He's hungry. No, I'm good. This game isn't worth cheating on. What a horrible understanding reminds me of my grandpa. Okay,
Silence. Take that!
so he played back the videos over the radio, and that's why he could do the tricks. That's kind of crazy. Take the video. Okay, interesting. I didn't look that up, by the way. I just figured that out. Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help? Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it? You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azure Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla. I'll do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlin. Right, Donna. What are you up to? You'll see in a moment. If Pearls can find those videos for me. Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like you described. You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. How did Marlin Rhymes get Orla? I'm going to look up the song real quick because you asked so nicely. Oh, it's not playing through my speakers. Is that actually picking up? It's not. Good shit on. All right. Well, just know that I can hear it, and it's filled me with the energy to keep going. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? Alexa, turn on the fan. I'll now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone. His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app? Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command. Might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. There's a video of the lifesaver trick. Please play that. Before you do, though, please put the practice dummy in the pool. Alright. In it goes. There, I sank it. It sank to the bottom. I'll play a video. Well, it's diving down, heading straight for the dummy. What a smart girl you are, Orla. My God. Lifesaver trick was a... This is so absurd. Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof. Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off. That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday? And Miss Faye is an orca trainer now? No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that. Certainly. I love that Pearl is very, like, involved with this case. How is Pearl more involved than Trucy in any of the cases? That's crazy. It is 12 a.m. It is 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. It's fucking 12 a.m. Lovely singing voice. It wasn't bad. By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands? Marlon Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend, Azora Summers, sent him. The videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with a whistle. They have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals. Anyone at all could command Orla. Anyone at all? Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play those videos. So right, please submit those videos as... Oh, God. Judge just wants to try it out for himself. Did you send those videos to the TV phone here? Wait, I gotta play them at certain points? Please don't do this to me. Free anime? This was a training session a year ago, huh? Give me a second. Sorry about that. I thought I heard somebody in the house. But I was mistaken. But wait a minute. Alexa, turn on the fan. Something about the song that bothers me. If the orca can be commanded using videos on a cell phone, then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature. Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
Blackwell, you're trying so hard. I can see Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca, but isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? She didn't have his phone. Whistle, the whistle she knows how to use so well. Had to use those videos. Surely you admitted his butt. She could have easily had Nomen de Plume witness the singing in the lifesaver trick. As it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. That's right. Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, I can't wait till we get to that section where we're always going to be right, but I'm going to pretend that I think I'm doing it wrong so deletes can freak out and say I'm always right. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. The Lord made sure I'd missed the plume. What am I doing? I don't know. You're doing great. I'm pissed off that this is still going. She couldn't have. I don't think Miss Buck could have created the same conditions as the culprit. You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours. My sword is drawn and ready. Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks. Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about? Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. In other words, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell them to both sit and shake, you won't do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly? Yes, that's your idea, Your Honor. Are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? Creature's own trainer couldn't do it. How could I? Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it? Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully. Spence is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca, but if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water. Are we there yet? If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out? Nah, man, I'm good. No, thank you. Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time, but Mr. Plume saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means there is a flaw somewhere. Is Mr. Plume lying? That Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time. But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing. Or if it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked. It was the singing trick. Yes, maybe Orla only performed 1 of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence.
How do you expect to conduct a story? Sounds like I better present some evidence fast. The song. Defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked. And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
Take that.
That proves the singing trick was faked? No, Your Honor, this piece of evidence will not prove that. In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake. Okay, fine. Whatever, dude. I'm checked out. This is why I'm not playing Spirited Justice anytime soon, because I'm not gonna fucking mail it in playing that game. Alright,
Take that.
Alright, dude. Whatever. I don't care. I just want this to be over. She heard the old one, didn't she?
Take that.
Alright. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang from Miss Faye earlier. But Mr. Plume said the song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different? Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago. Oh god. We're just gonna keep watching anime and I'm sick of it. I don't want to watch anime anymore. Sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Faye earlier. And yet, this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing. But having Mr. Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Mr. Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence.
Mr. Bloom said that she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? How was the song recording played? I tend to explain. Hype up song time. The answer is somewhere in the orca pool visitors corridor.
Barrel roll, Kratos, barrel roll!
Take that.
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the orca pool visitors corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so the visitor... Please, I'm trying to get this done, dude. So that visitors can hear the orca's sounds. You should have did that at the end. Now, I'll give you a good... And you claim the song was played from that speaker? How?
Take that.
God. process the song in the video. And you could get or. Why is it auto? You bitch ass nerd. Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the walkie-talkie, and he could get all to do the trick by letting her sing someone similar to the play the thing. All of that was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? You did it. Now we can save both Sasha and Orla. Just leave it to the captain writes Sasha back to the lawyers to win any case. No, we're not done yet. I know we're not done yet because there's like 10 pieces. There's like 15 more pieces of evidence we haven't used yet. We haven't used this one. We haven't used... Actually, we're actually pretty good right now. We've used everything but the fish. Fuck. I'm stunned. I see what we'll need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth. I hope that fish is full of parasites. Sorry, but you're dead wrong, Bucko. It'd be impossible, says I. What do you mean, impossible? I shall sing you a little shanty dissing your scurvy theory. Hark ye well now. Is he actually about to rap this at me? I'm not ready for this. The dissing of Phoenix Wright? This will not stand. Why'd they have to give this guy such a fire beat? Logan, all this flimsy excuses. Bill Chuggett, that was uncalled for. He probably broke it on purpose after the fact. That'd be untrue, little lassie, although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky it be for me, ye lawyers be the ones who have the proving to do. I still gotta fucking... Oh, God! Please don't tell me. Is it actually to play the music while he's doing this? Because if so, I'm actually gonna be a little bit hyped. Oh, it doesn't play the song? This game sucks. What? Proof that his walkie wasn't broken before then? Well, I guess we're just gonna hold it. What's wrong? Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Of course I'd be sure, though it doesn't have my name written on it or anything. But you can't prove it cannot be my walkie-talkie, now can you? I never saved Sasha this way. I'll have to figure out how he got a command to Orla. I think this is the final. I think this is the final cross. I think this is the final cross examination. Up and Deletes wrote it. You have some way of proving that statement?
Silence.
Blackwell, I need you. I need you to shut up. If we can't do that, then we can't end the Stars Agent right now. Oh. I don't like being rapped on deletes. This is kind of pissing me off. So I just have to prove that his stuff wasn't broken. Is that it? Nope.
Hold it.
You made a big blunder. What happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. Wish to see it? I still have it with me. It does indeed appear to be broken. Look, isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Ron, I think you broke it on purpose. None of your false suggestions, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where is be your proof? If there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken. He gave Orla that command that it couldn't have been broken at that time. Oh, I was talking shit. They actually brought it back. Oh, no. Wait, delete, send help. No. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Looks like these, they look like tooth marks. Quite this big. I wonder if it was Orla. Wait, walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday? He had her walkie-talkie. In the middle, oh, and it shows us, okay. Got two more things. His walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget. I said the walkie-talkie was his, but could it be? No! Look at the work. I just saved Sasha, says I. I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again. How could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? Stubborn one you be. Wait.
Hold it!
Wait, come on, bro. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Silence! Objection!
Maybe all the work is doing. If you're doing, God. How about that? His statements might not have changed, but the meaning of one of them may have. Really? You caught something? That one statement just might be the breakthrough we need. Alright, so I'm going to assume I need to show this. Let's save, because I'm a filthy cheater and I want to be done.
Objection!
Cool. I'm really happy about that. I'm not even gonna read their banter. I do not care. It's all garbage. Oh my god, just go fucking forward. No, I don't need an answer. I'm literally just gonna keep picking all the evidence until we find the right one.
Objection!
I don't really care if I saved it. Alright.
Hold it! Silence!
I'm really fucking annoyed the broken walkie wasn't used as evidence. All right, what did they say that time?
Hold it!
Oh wait, I think I know.
Objection!
Really?
Objection!
I hope I accidentally save at some point, so we're fucked and I can't finish this.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Beep, beep, beep.
Objection!
I think I'm doubling up now. It's starting to get dire. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep trying random shit. I'm not thinking about this anymore. Oh, the walkie-talkie.
Hold it!
Let me try holding it again.
Take that!
Okay.
Hold it!
I guess it's not a photo of the tooth marks that match the walkie-talkie.
Take that!
wasn't broken. Be that not right? So his walkie-talkie has not to do with mine. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rhymes?
Silence.
I will not allow such leading questions. You claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. Show me your evidence. Certainly, I plan to do just that. Please look at the tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks, oh yes, I see them. Victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azora Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all. And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Oh, I think we got him. Did we get him? Please. The fact that Mr. Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie just proved that he murdered Jack Shipley. Did we get him, dude? I hope, dude. What a rabbit chase. Think me. Yeah, but see you wrap your way out of this one, bitch. What? Oh my god, he's still going. Says I. And how do you explain the tooth marks on it? I've had many the run-in with that orca myself. She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved in here into my body. You see the tooth mark scars in your skin. What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? Run this show. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. You can forget about fingerprints. I always keep my walkie-talkie clean and polished. And everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way. Found something interesting. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them? Funny how? Nothing is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen. The only other ones I remember are the ones that of the practice dummy. Just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything. Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. Oh, God. What's different about the bite marks? Maybe I can somehow prove Rhymes' walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix. You can turn everything around right here and now. Oh man, it's time. I hope I get this right. Alright, I guess we win. This is the... Alright, we just gotta get everything right, deletes. I hope I get it right. Rhymes failed to kill Orla. Instead, he tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie. The one he kept as a memento of Zora Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belongs to the victim? I hope it's right. We have two pieces of evidence with dummy marks. With the walkie-talkie and the dummy. Pieces. The colors are different. Man, I better look at the evidence and be sure. The tooth marks are actually different, which is actually interesting. When I look closely, I see 2 different bite mark patterns. 2 variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Orla's that had 2 different variations as well? So that's what happens when you actually get it wrong. So I've actually been acing this every single time since the start of the game. That's what it looks like when you actually get it wrong. That's funny. Damn, I'm better at this game than I thought. A year ago, the orca song and teeth marks were different from when they are now. What could be the cause of these 2 inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago? I don't think orca teeth work like sharks, so I'm gonna say she learned a new song. Maybe it is she has new teeth. Wait a minute. Or maybe it was a different orca. Could it have been a different orca? I guessed that a while ago. It's a... So he... Whoa! I knew it! Starting to think there are 2 different orcas. The one a year ago and Orla now. If the orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means that the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's like Rhymes said it was. Now I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. There were 2 orcas. I knew it. You appear to be lost in thought here. Is everything all right? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. Your face is what's astonishing, right? Your rudeness is what's astonishing. And what is this astonishing thing you realize? Until just now, I thought of the orca at Ship Aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same orca. However, 2 inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be 2 Aura Shipleys. Dude, that's impossible. No. Oh no. Order in the court. It's 12:30. Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim? The orca show song a year ago and the orca and the one now are different. I believe it's because the orca a year ago was a different orca. 2 different orcas, 2 different songs. It explains the show song contradiction. I don't understand. I'm talking about the truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's, but that's not true. 2 different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie on the dummy prove this. Wow. While I can see there is possibility the 2 different color bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence. All right, I will show you conclusive evidence then. So he wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? Different teeth. I don't have 2 videos on. I don't have 2 videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences. Let me save because we haven't saved since this entire like. I guess it's not the cell phone somehow. It's gonna be like the fish for some reason.
Take that!
Wait. Whoops. Wait. What is it? Wait. What's happening? Wait. Whoa. Hold on. I'll now submit 2 videos with which the different songs and teeth can be compared. Oh,
Take that! Take that!
that's different. Please also pay attention to the appearance of the 2 orcas' teeth. We are actually about to watch back-to-back anime. Now in 2 videos where the orcas' teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video, the swashbuckler spectacle pirate show. As you see, she has all of her teeth. What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious. Next, let's take a look at the TV. Oh, was the other whale really old? Oh, she has a chipped tooth, dude. I never noticed that because it goes by so fast. Different from the one we saw in the moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. Teeth are different then. Yes, if the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns. One tooth can't penetrate. See, just like the video small. Oh my god. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. Different orcas? I can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is the true culprit. Oh, 5 DLH, we fucking got him, dude. No. You got it all wrong. We got him, dude. It'd be all the fault of that orca. Whoa. Oh, he's about to crash it out! I don't like. I think Fabi. I think Fabi's crash out was better. Too weak to help anybody. Help anybody? What do you mean? What does that mean? Thank God, dude. I'm so... Well, it would be Pierre. We should hear more from the defendant about Orla. Are you serious? Sasha Buckler. Yes, Captain Judge. Is what Mr. Wright... Wait, was the other orca actually euthanized? The secret that Ship-Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue. Linux is right. The one we call Orla is the second Aura Shipley. There actually used to be 2 orcas at Ship-Shape Aquarium. I used to call the first Aura Shipley just Aura for short. Aura and Orla are sisters. Captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore. Orla was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on at Ship-Shape Aquarium. Why didn't you say something about there being 2 orcas? Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down. Oh, so their one was euthanized. Aura is dead? Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain and the ship doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death only until the time was right. What a surprising complex tale. That is actually very fascinating. Did all Ship-Shape Aquarium employees know about this? No, just a select few of us. So Fuckface was trying to get an innocent whale killed. Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it? Of course not. How would I? Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start? Yeah, I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. I figured if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. I couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do, my duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca. Oh, he tried to... You bitch. And that's why you killed Jack Shipley? No, the report from the crime lab finally makes sense. Report from the crime lab? In court yesterday, you will recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. Going to the lab, the bruises on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes' handprint. Oh, his handprint? I didn't know. I know how... He tried to save him. And he failed. He accidentally killed him. Now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca. Handprint made during a struggle. I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict. The defeat. Well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your baldness. Seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close. Sasha is saved. Orla is going to be so happy. Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have the strange nagging feeling? Rhymes' handprint on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of deadly struggle? I can't shake this feeling that handprint had some other hidden meaning. This trial going to end without revealing the whole truth? Very well, this count finds the defendant.
Hold it!
I was right. Oh shit. Oh no. What is the meaning of this? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted. But what complaint could you have? You're about to get your not guilty verdict. You need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right hand. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men. Not the result of a fight. And what do you stress it was? Boss, what are you doing? Do you remember the evidence we found at the show stage? Evidence? What evidence? The mysterious mark might be the key to understand the whole case. The defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case.
Take that!
He tried to save him. Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage. In what way were they unusual? They were right-hand prints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the print, it would look like this. Looks like the ladder is being grasped from above. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right hand shows it was held with a powerful grip. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in a natural pose, so nobody's really guilty. How did he fall then? He's gripping the victim's wrist in the position, gripping the victim's wrist. And he must have been. Rhymes was actually. That's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints. You see that Marlon Rhymes is trying to save the victim's life. That's crazy. I actually didn't think about that. It's impossible. Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself? Yeah. Hi. Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you. Yeah. I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Laura. You got skills. Why did you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anywhere. I'm ready to die. So was the defense is claiming true? Captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped. I don't want to see anime of this guy falling, by the way. Okay, give me your left hand. No, Marlon. You'll fall too. Man. Give me. Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But, please. Please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's, and not yours. Hey. Nah, it's all Rhymes' fault. He's a bitch-ass nerd. He can't rap. He's bad. Nobody cares. He let go. We just can't prove it. So, Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim? because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me, and then on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla, and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it all with my life. I can't do anything. I couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Azura's death. Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summers' death. Not even the first Orla Shipley was responsible for her dying. Orla, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summers' life. What are you talking about? Azura Summers suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone, and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. Sure, she didn't think... I cannot believe this is still going. Heart attacked her. There's nothing to avenge. No way, a heart condition? She never said a word about it. She didn't want you to worry about her. So I wanted to get revenge all this time for nothing? Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're an idiot. Stupid dummy. Dumbass. Dumbass bitch. Dumbass nerd. Ugly nerd. Shark bitten. Can't rhyme for a damn. Dreadlock having. Like, no mustache hair having nerd. So neither case was a murder, not a year ago, and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated. Yeah, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing! Better come back to Ship Shape Aquarium when you're done, you hear it? Yeah, in like 30 years, when he's an old man. I'm gonna mop the floors now. Oh, and everybody will be waiting for you. No, you won't. I'm gonna drain the pools myself, so next time there's another show, everybody falls 65 feet. Still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up for the sake of those who are gone as well. I just wanted to get him out of my sight, please. I promise to make up for what I've done, even if it takes my whole life. Oh, it will. You're going to jail for life. Mr. Right, Sasha. I'm ruining this ending. I don't care. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Go to jail now. All right. Not guilty! Woo! Yeah! After 4 or 5 hours, let's go! I've seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. Oh, you'll see. Mr. Wright, I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life. This praise for a diss. Now then, take this... This court finds the defendant Sasha Buckler. Please, somebody say hold it. Okay, thank you. Court is now adjourned. Thank you, God. Thank you. Oh my God, we're done with Dual Destinies. I never have to play this fucking game again, dude. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Congratulations on your win. Thank you for all your help today, Pearls. All I did was have fun with Orla. Orla, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great. Phoenix 8th, I never really wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. I will now act in gratitude with a little performance arm. This hard guy dedicated for your health first. Alright, fine. I promise the number of shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all. Good, I'm glad that's settled. Hey buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab a single one of those. I'm so sorry, Dr. Crab. No, that's alright, I'm glad. It was kind of hard to tell. Although thanks to you now, we are using the illegal torpedo system, but I think I'll be able to wiggle out the serious prosecution somehow. That was related to somebody getting for the law itself to be blamed. She said you're going to look into getting the law changed. Wow. Go, Mr. Plume. She sure is a powerhouse. There's no one that you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want to get out publicly. Remember that card phone I had written down in his calendar. Oh, yes, me, the captain at 7 a.m. Not in the submarine aquarium, not ship shapes. Why are you supposed to meet there? Yeah, Jack and I. We visit the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Yeah, why? I need to get it all to therapy treatment. No, silly. Remember, I told you, Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start. What? You mean we just pretend to put the orca simply down the harbor for us? But why? Oh man. Oh, they're still talking. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, they're still talking. No, it's great. 10 out of 10 game. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from the aquarium. I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. We were paying for Orca's care. You wouldn't believe how much you fish orcas eat. Now it's been proven that she was innocent all along. I think we can bring her back soon. Till then, keep it under your hat, okay? No, they was just telling me the other whale's alive, I think. I just wasn't reading it because I really don't actually fucking care. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay, so both whales are alive. Thank God. By the way, Orla wants you to give her a little celebratory prize. What if I just don't give her the fish and I just tell everybody to fuck off? Especially that you give it to her, Phoenix. What's the most toxic thing I can give her? Could you imagine? Shit. It's coming a day late, but guys, on your verdict. I just don't want to play anymore. I hope Phoenix falls 65 feet. Oh my. Aren't you lucky? That's Roy's best trick, the thank you kiss trick. I want to be next. Nobody's going to kiss you, Athena. Oh my god, it's the last time we're going to see Athena for like 5 years. And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own as a lawyer. A few months later. What? Wait, does this take place after the entire game now? It's been a while since I visited Shipshape Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. I think I'll wander around a bit. You guys... Ah, Phoenix, hope you enjoyed the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go. Oh, Joy, wait a minute. Did you say orcas as in plural? Yep, let me show you. Orlas? Don't tell me. Yep. Yukad is right. Ora Shipley the First has returned to Shapeship Aquarium. We be the 3 pirate sisters. We'd be out to stop the evil Skylawag League led by Red Sash and the giant octopus. Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I better go. Why is she here? And why is there still a gust of wind in here? Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing? Oh, Mr. Plume, there's a book signing? Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Shipshape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. Book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor. Are we... I'm sorry, are we doing our recap of all the characters right now? Yeah, she got them to approve the use of the torpedo. I'm grateful. But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day? My next work will be entitled Sniper. The penguin leaves the nest. Stop this cockavani. Why am I surrounded by carping females? It's all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show. Oh, look, there's Trucy. Where have you been? Polly and Athena already went in. Well, we were waiting about some souvenirs to take back to the office. Try to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls. By the way, I hear that certain someone is going to be in today's show. Certain someone. I wonder who it could be. Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start. Saved y'all seats, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I better not. I think they'd call security. You're welcome to the pools anytime, Athena, but your Sash is the best swimmer of all. Alright, Orla, are you ready to go? I know that voice. Yep. Marlon is back. Oh, so it's getting an unhappy ending is what you're telling me. That'd be certified hater, dude. It be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckos. Alright, I don't want any free anime. Please no free anime. Oh, thank God. Almost 5 hours.
So, our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky.
Okay.
As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Yeah, dude, we're not playing that till August. I'm burnt out. This game has made me realize I'm actually fucking burnt out. I'm not playing Spirited Justice for a little bit. I'm actually burnt out. Like, whoa, wait, what's this background? Wait, what's this fucking background? This background looks fucking... Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. What is that background? How do I look at this background? I don't give a fuck about spoilers. There's only one game left. What is all this? Oh! I want to look at that. Oh, these are all the trophies. All right, hold on. What? Oh. This is all the Spirited Justice stuff, right? Oh, that's sick nasty. Okay, so it does keep track. Oh, it tells you? Oh, that's pretty cool. I see. I didn't have to look at a fucking... Oh, that's fucking bad. Fuck you, Fulbright. That's cool. What else is there? Where's that photo I unlocked? I want to look at that. Where's that photo? I don't see it here. Is it in the orchestra hall? Where the hell's the fucking background? I want to look at that real quick. We watched it last week. Hey, I'll watch it, but I'm still not playing this shit until at least July. And I'm standing on that. I'm not gonna... I'm literally burnt out. Hey, you can say that all you want, but it's gonna happen it's gonna happen in July.
The Far East.
June is Resident Evil month. I'm playing Resident Evil 7 and a bunch of them.
The kingdom of Kurain.
Deletes, would you relax?
But now, the flames of revolution.
You think I'm gonna leave a game on my trophy list not unplatinumed for long? Please. You get PTSD from trials? No, bro.
Things like revolt and revolution.
Because you got to remember this too. What console did we start playing this? What console did we start playing that trilogy on? And what didn't it have? No, you're actually wrong. We originally played the first Ace Attorney on Switch. You never noticed, but I made the Switch. I actually replayed a little bit of Trials. Yeah, it was Switch. I believe it was Switch, yeah. And the only reason why I say that is because I do own it on Switch. And I bet if I load up my, oh no, that's the original Switch that doesn't exist anymore. But no, we started this franchise on Switch, and then I made the switch over to PlayStation when I wanted to get the platinum for it. I just made it seamless. Because remember, I think we finished Trial 2 on Switch, and then I started again on, I think anyway. I don't remember. Maybe we made the switch over when I know we started playing it on Switch. I don't remember. It was so long. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. All right. And it spoiled the guy who did it. Cool. All right. Well, let's see how good the graphics look. All right, I'm not gonna read any of this. I just want to see like I want to see what some of this stuff looks like. Wow, that's really well animated. I want to see what a 3D model looks like. Hey Phoenix, can you stop fucking sightseeing so we can get a 3D model in front of us so I can actually see what we're